Afternoon, 12:59 right now.
NBC Radio News, Jim Van Sickle reporting. The 4-month-long rubber workers' strike apparently continues to wind down in Akron, Ohio. Goodyear's employees okayed their new contract yesterday, and as United Rubber Workers president...
That's great. That little rock and roll from them. It's called Too Bad from a Nod is as good as a wink to a blind horse.
You're listening to the exciting album on Mushroom Records by Heart. The name of the LP is Dreamboat.
Tom Bresh here.
The rain has stopped for a while. Heaven knows I've had enough. An empty room, a goodbye note, and the memory of a faded love. Yesterday, our future looked bright, like nothing could ever go wrong. We ended up just like a sad country love song. We're like a sad country love song, playing softly on the radio, the kind that never seems to last long, but leaves a lonely feeling in your soul. Grow cold and loneliness starts closing in on me. Do I read a book or maybe take a walk and just try to lose her memory? 'Cause yesterday our future looked bright, like nothing could ever go wrong. We ended up just like a sad country love song. We're like a sad country love song, playing softly on the radio, the kind that never seems to last long, but leaves a lonely feeling in your soul.
Tom Bresh in a sad country love song, 12 noon from KGBS-AM&FM Los Angeles. Michael Hunter is next.
Oh, all I needed was one look, one magic moment, was all it took. From that moment, I love you so. Now that I found you, I'm never gonna let you go. So come on, say it. Say it again. It sounds so good. Say it one more time and then, what do you mean it? Say it again. The hard part's over and the loving part begins. Oh, hold me closer, make me warm. I feel wanted here in your arms. I've been lonely for too long. I've waited a lifetime for you to come along. So come on, say it. Say it again. It sounds so good. Say it one more time and then, what do you mean it? Say it again. The heart's over and the loving part begins. Come on, say it. Say it again. It sounds so good. Say it one more time and then, what you mean it? Say it again. The hard part's over and the loving part begins.
Good afternoon. My name is Michael Hunter, and it's Sunday afternoon. It's a beautiful day. So whatever you're doing this afternoon, we've got a lot of music for you to be playing. So, do all that. Football games are being played, of course, all over. We've gotten into that. I've been telling friends of mine all week, don't worry about Oakland, New England. New England's been lucky. They do it once in a while. Well, at the halftime, it's lucky New England 21, Oakland 10. Oh, wow. That's strange. Some other scores I'll give you right now in the first quarter. Houston leading New Orleans 7-0. Atlanta over Philadelphia at halftime 13-0. Buffalo's beating Kansas City 23-10 at the halfway mark. All right, I'll keep you posted on all those scores throughout the afternoon and baseball. If anybody's interested in baseball now.
Well, she just turned 17 when she met him down in New Orleans. Lord, he didn't have too much to say. Dark hair and a roving eye, he looked to be the devil in the sky. But when he smiled, he took her fears away. People say that he had a way with a lady to make him love him and he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye and make him believe the wildest lie. Sweet talking man. Well, now it wasn't very long until he turned a good girl wrong, leaving her with nothing but sorrow and hurt. Folks said it was such a shame. He had his child but not his name, and he had gone and drugged her down in the dirt. People say that he had a way with a lady to make him love him, but he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye and make him believe the wildest lie. Sweet talking man. Well, he vanished just like the wind, never to be seen again, and friendly's whereabouts are still unknown. And just outside a town away, there stands a hidden grave with these few words written on stone. People say that he had a way with a lady to make him love him and he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye and make him believe the wildest lie. Sweet talking man. People say that he had a way with a lady to make him love him and he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye.
NBC Radio News, Jim Van Sickle reporting. In Detroit, negotiators for Ford and the auto workers continue to hold Sunday talks, and that, as Bill Smith of WJR reports, leads to some optimism that an end to the auto strike may be in sight.
Bargainers for the United Auto Workers and Ford resumed their work this morning after negotiating late last night. There's been no word of what issues the bargainers are discussing today or what progress they're making, but it's believed the sides are having meetings of subcommittees to discuss a variety of specific issues and also are meeting among themselves to discuss possible changes in their positions. There's been an air of optimism around the talks all weekend, with many observers seeing a settlement of the strike possibly coming just a few days away. At Ford World Headquarters, Bill Smith in Detroit.
Even if a settlement comes, the strike could drag on another week or so while local issues are resolved at plants across the country. More news after this.
When the leaves come off, put the white collar on, the 2-in-1 collar from the Heart.
Summer's gone, but fleas and ticks are still in season. So keep a Heart 2-in-1 collar on your dog or cat this fall. To kill fleas, ticks, even ticks that cause dangerous Rocky Mountain spotted fever, the Heart's collar is always in season.
When the leaves come off, put the white collar on, the 2-in-1 collar from the Heart.
That sound to this covers 50 years of broadcasting, of entertainment, of service. This is John Chancellor. 1976 marks the NBC Radio Network's 50th anniversary. From its original hookup of 25 stations to today's worldwide satellite-connected news-gathering service, NBC has stood for quality, accuracy, and responsibility. NBC Radio, America's first network.
Agriculture Secretary Earl Butt's projected appearance in Toledo was called off today in the aftermath of disclosure of his now infamous remarks about blacks. He's still on the schedule for a Camp Hill, Pennsylvania affair tomorrow, but is reported ailing. As for resigning, the latest word is that Butts has made no decision on that one way or the other. But he's under pressure from many in his own party, among them New York Republican Senator Jacob Javits.
No cabinet officer using those very, very crude expressions belongs in the cabinet, except for the fact that every man is entitled to make an explanation of his actions, I would say resign at once. But he is entitled to if he wants to, and we have no time to waste about it.
Javits demands that Butts either hold a news conference to explain his remarks or resign. In West Germany, Social Democrat Helmut Schmidt is seen as the winner in early election projections, but the contest for the post of chancellor is seen as so close as to leave the outcome still in doubt. Independent presidential candidate Eugene McCarthy came up with his own proposal today for solving the nation's unemployment problems. Changing the tax laws, he says, won't do it. He proposes instead that available work be spread around by shortening either the work week or the work year. President Ford leaves Washington tomorrow on a tour that will take him to the West Coast and on Wednesday to San Francisco for his second debate with Jimmy Carter, the debate on foreign affairs. You're listening to NBC News.
When America needs a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels. Here's some news, so pass the word. Ford's bringing out a new Thunderbird, a sleek new shape and a trim new size, at a new low price. That's a wild surprise.
Introducing the luxurious 1977 Thunderbird with an exciting new look and an exciting new sticker price that's thousands less than before. Thousands less, but equipped for comfort and luxury with automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, radio, steel-belted radio tires, V8 engine, and much more. Test drive the 1977 Thunderbird today at your Ford dealer.
When America needs a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels. Ford puts it on wheels.
American Independent Party candidate Lester Maddox told interviewers on CBS Face the Nation that Democratic presidential candidate Jimmy Carter is unstable and that instability might lead to a Holocaust in which millions could be wiped out. Maddox, who also is former governor of Georgia, was asked his views on interracial marriage.
I think that the people, if they want to have interracial marriages, I don't think there should be laws against it, but I think that the people themselves, there's got to be something wrong with them. Some of their racial thinking or their mental thinking, or maybe they're just sick. I don't know.
Maddox, of course, came to fame in the 60s with his axe-handle threats against blacks who sought to integrate his restaurant in Georgia. The hour's lead story, negotiations continuing this afternoon in Detroit, lead to some...
Country KGBS.
Wonder what that means. Wonder what Lester thinks of Secretary Butts' remarks. Wonder about that. Well, this is KGBS with Freddie Hart.
She walks across the room and lets her long hair down, hesitates before the mirror, and then she turns around. There stands the only real life angel ever found, and I love her. I really do love her. Then I see she's got that look in her eyes, for she knows I love that look in her eyes, and I might as well drop everything, 'cause I'm no darn good for nothing. Otherwise, I can feel the warmth already begin long before she ever touches my skin. And I'm on my way back to heaven again, 'cause she's got that look in her eye. She makes the morning coffee and brings it to the bed, and lying there beside me, she says, wake up, sleepyhead. Lord knows it's hard to leave her. I'd rather stay with her instead, 'cause I love her. I really do love her. And I see she's got that look in her eyes, for she knows I love that look in her eyes, and I might as well drop everything, 'cause I'm no darn good for nothing. Otherwise, I can feel the warmth already begin long before she ever touches my skin, and I'm on my way back to heaven again, 'cause she's got that look in her eye. Then I see she's got that look in her eyes, for she knows I love that look in her eyes, and I might as well drop everything, 'cause I'm no darn good for nothing.
Freddie Hart on KGBS. That look in her eyes. 16 afternoon. Waylon Jennings and Anita Carter. I got you.
Don't get no attention from the people on the street. They don't even see us. They just step right on our feet. Just two unnoticed people in this great big world are we. And when I think about it, yes, that's all we'll ever be. I got you, and you got me, and if they look, they can see that we don't care. I got you, and you got me, and baby, that's all we will ever be. packing her last suitcase when I came in late this evening. And I asked her, but she wouldn't tell me why. She stopped long enough to blow her nose, kept on packing underclothes like I was just some stranger passing by. Now the thought had never crossed my mind that she would really need me, though half of all I've told her's been a lie. Then she turned and looked right through me, said a few unkind words to me, and that's all she ever said except goodbye. Well, could it be that she found out about the girl that I hang out with down at Hank and Nadine's Broadway Social Club? Or did I fall out of favor cause the only ring I gave her was the one she had to scrub around the tub? So I swore that I'd do better if she'd just unpack her suitcase. Didn't she think I deserved another try? But she gave her answer to me with that obscene sign she threw me, and that's all she ever said except goodbye. Well, could it be that she found out about the girl that I hang out with down at Hank and Nadine's Broadway Social Club? Or did I fall out of favor cause the only ring I gave her was the one she had to scrub around the tub? So I followed her outside to where she had a taxi waiting. She got in and didn't even bat an eye. Told the driver not to linger, slammed the cab door on my finger, and that's all she ever said except goodbye. Yes, that's all she ever said except goodbye. Damn, that's smart.
I guess it does. Nat Stuckey and KGBS at 20 minutes after noon.
KGBS-FM listeners at home already know that music just sounds better on FM. But how about your car radio? If you're not enjoying that good FM sound in your car, you're really missing a lot. And besides, just a few days now, KGBS will have its brand new, more powerful FM transmitters on the air. And boy, it sure would sound great in your car. Well, KGBS and Sears have put together a big sale on a mini FM converter for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Under-Dash Mini FM Converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99, and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. Hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert to KGBS Country. You'll hear the difference.
From the new album by Asleep at the Wheel. The trouble with loving today.
I wonder if he knows what I'm thinking.
I wonder if she knows why I'm drinking.
Wonder a lot, but we never say what we are wondering, worrying over. I guess that's the trouble with loving today.
I feel that she don't really know me.
Oh, and I feel that he's ignoring me.
We feel a lot, but we never say what we are feeling inside. I guess that's the trouble with loving today.
My glass, I like it this way.
We said our hearts were not really missing what we are wanting, needing so badly. I guess that's the trouble with loving today. We said our hearts were not really missing what we are wondering, worrying over what we are wanting, needing so badly. That's the trouble with loving today. What we are feeling inside, I guess that's the trouble with loving today.
Asleep at the wheel, I guess that's the trouble with loving today. 25 afternoon here at KGBS. Yesterday, of course, Ohio State and UCLA battled for a 10-10 tie. Where did they come from? Coach Hayes today said he had reviewed game films, and he decided that that long run by Brown should have been nullified because he thinks that he was in motion. So there you have it. He didn't say anything last week, but at least this week he reviewed game films, and that's what he said. Nobody's going to change the score, but that's what he thinks. Thought I'd tell you, so now you know. It's 26 minutes after 12 o'clock here at KGBS. Sunny today, and tomorrow, warmer days. High today about 80 degrees. Hasn't been that high in weeks and weeks and weeks. Beautiful Sunday afternoon, folks.
You said goodbye to me this morning.
Jessie Calder and her new single here at KGBS. It's I Thought I Heard You Calling My Name. One of the prettiest songs Eddie Arnold's ever had. It's a big hit for him. It's called Cowboy.
Skies are dark and gray. For a week now it's been raining every day. And again, the city kid is on the couch still trying to rope a stray. Well, he's Crockett and he's Custer and he's Peacock's right-hand man. He's trying to take the West, but Mom don't seem to understand. And she's told him to get ready, 'cause it's morning time for bed. And how he wishes he were free, 'cause he was simply born to be a cowboy. He rides the range on a saddle that has seen its better days. And here the coyotes call, they sing the sun to rest as evening falls. Well, make a pot of coffee, boys, so strong to taste the grain. Stretch out on your blanket as he clears his throat to sing. You keep your eyes upon him with his Gary Cooper grin. It doesn't take much sense to see that he was simply born to be a This concrete city sent him in. Can't win 'em all, but he'll be on his feet again. He'll ride his fantasies till then. Don't he take after me? He was simply born to be a cowboy. Skies are dark and gray. For a week now it's been raining every day. Come again, the city kid is all tucked in and dreaming of the rain. A
Eddie Arnold and KGBS and Cowboy.
Way down yonder in the bio country in dear old Louisiana. That's where lives my Cajun baby, the fairest one in the land. Her teeth are white and pearly, hair black as coal. Wouldn't trade my Cajun baby for the world's gold. Way down yonder in the bio country in dear old Louisiana. My heart's been sad and lonely since the day I left her side. But today I got her letter, said she'd be my Cajun bride. Gonna go and wed my Cajun baby and live by the old bayou. Eat a lot of shrimp and crawfish right around in my old Road. Way down yonder in the bio country in dear old Louisiana. That's where lives my Cajun baby, the first one in the land. Her teeth are white and curly, hair black as coal. Wouldn't trade my Cajun baby for the world's gold. Way down yonder in the bio country in dear old Louisiana. Before the sun goes down this evening, I'll be on my way to see my Cajun baby, and there I'm gonna stay.
of a Saturday night we go dancing and listen to the fiddle. Oh, Lord, I got me a Cajun baby just living and loving by the old bayou. Way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana. That's where lives my Cajun baby, the fairest one in the land. Her teeth are white and curly, hair black as coal. I wouldn't trade my Cajun baby for the world's gold. Way down yonder in the bayou country in dear old Louisiana.
She slips off her shoes, and I dim the light. She sips my drink and loosens my tie. She's warm and willing, so close by. She's honey hungry, so she is. She turns to me to hold her near. I'll take her anytime. We can share our love, sweet sunshine. I'm honey hungry, and she's mine. I take her hand. We start up the stairs. She gets the gown I want her to wear, and she turns around in midnight and late, and I feel her soft warm fingers on my face. She's honey hungry, so she is. She turns to me to hold her near. I'll take her anytime. We can share our love, sweet sunshine. I'm honey hungry, and she's mine. I'm honey hungry, and she's mine.
22 till 1 o'clock from KGBS.
I saw Mary's face in that little snowflake that fell at my feet on the ground. I heard my old friend the cold Rocky Mountains of Denver. I can almost see Houston from here. I came here to build a dream and stay to watch it die. I was meant to fail, I guess. Lord knows how I tried. Funny how much better I can see without my pride. From the cold Rocky Mountains of Denver, I can almost see Houston from here.
I have some good friends in Denver town, but lately they don't come around. I guess good time crowds, they're all the same.
But with this old song, I'll get a ride and bid a lonely lad goodbye to the cold Rocky Mountains of Denver. I can almost see Houston from here. From the cold Rocky Mountains of Denver, I can almost see Houston from here.
Hear that girl singing in the background there? Well, that's always blown me out how they get up there so high and they sound like angels, I guess. Anyway, that's Howdy Glen. I can almost see Houston from here. I've never heard from so many friends on one day. Well, the last time I heard from so many friends on one day, I guess, was when Kansas City really destroyed Oakland a couple of years ago. The score now is 48-10 in there in the last few minutes of the game here. New England is beating Oakland 48-10. Oakland's been penalized 110 yards. That's ridiculous. New England should be fined for that. How dare they? 48-10. I guess that's where the game score is going to end up, unless Oakland makes a dramatic comeback. It's 18 till 1 o'clock now here at KGBS.
If we go to the grocery store, and you know how they have the racks of gums beside the checkout counters, he will pick out Trident.
Carol Tackett, Littleton, Colorado, talks about her son and Trident sugarless gum.
If you give him a pack of gum, he will just about pop it all in his mouth at once. And then he'll say, "Can I have another piece of gum?"
Well, he's lucky you give him sugarless gum, Carol, since 4 out of 5 dentists surveyed recommend sugarless gum for their patients who chew gum.
He's the kind of kid that will say, "I know you're doing it for me, Mother."
Trident, for families like Carol's who care about their teeth.
I guess dramatic is not the word. Miraculous comeback by Oakland would be the word.
Gentle country, KGBS.
Seems like a good day for this album by Willie Nelson. Willie's the one that dances backwards, I think.
Oh, they tell me all home far beyond the sky, and they tell me all home far away. Oh, they tell me all home where no storm clouds lie. Oh, they tell me on an unclouded day. Oh, the land of cloudless days. Oh, the land of an unclouded sky. Oh, they tell me of a home where no storm clouds rise. Oh, they tell me of an unclouded day.
tell me of a home where my friends have gone, and they tell me of that land far away, where the trees live in eternal bloom, shed the fragrance beyond clouded days. Oh, land of cloudless days.
Sunday negotiations between Ford and the United Auto Workers contribute to growing optimism that the 19-day-old strike may be ended in the next few days. Agriculture Secretary Butt's aides say he has made no decision as to whether he will or will not resign because of his now infamous remarks concerning blacks. Early projections forecast election victory for West Germany's Social Democrat Chancellor Helmut Schmidt, but the contest is seen as so close that the simple margin for error is great enough to leave the contest still in doubt. Independent candidate for president Eugene McCarthy terms the Humphrey Hawkins jobs measure a fraud, and McCarthy proposes the only answer to unemployment may be to shorten the work week or work year and spread available work thinner. More sports with Barry Tompkins after this.
Sorry, sir, but we don't serve breakfast on this flight.
No, I brought my own from McDonald's.
With breakfast, you can take out and eat anywhere.
In the boardroom.
Yes, sir.
I have my McDonald's breakfast in class.
Somebody here eating breakfast?
Yow! Like a delicious Egg McMuffin.
I send Charles out for my Egg McMuffin on Tuesday morning.
Madam, your muffin.
Thank you, Charles.
Or fresh scrambled eggs and sausage with a toasted English muffin.
As far as possible from my boss.
Or hot cakes and sausage with butter and syrup.
My darkroom while I'm developing my film.
I smell hot cakes and sausage.
Don't open the door.
Breakfast any place.
Under the spreading chestnut tree.
From McDonald's.
At the laundromat. What a tasty way to get your clothes clean.
Every morning.
I'm having scrambled eggs and sausage right here in the carpool on the way to work. And I've just been found out.
Tompkins with Weekend Sports, live from Schaefer Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts, where this New England Patriots team, which 2 weeks ago beat the Miami Dolphins, last week beat the world champion Pittsburgh Steelers, is literally taking apart the Oakland Raiders, 42-10. The Patriots leading the Raiders at this point, just starting the fourth and final period, 12:49 to go in the ball game now. Steve Grogan, a fellow who last year everybody was saying would hardly even make this ball club this year, so far today has thrown 3 touchdown passes to Darryl Stingley, has run for 2 more himself. Add that to a touchdown run by Sam Cunningham, and you have the scoreboard right now, 42-10 for New England. The Raider team, however, is a team that can come back. Obviously, though, they have more than they can handle today. Still, there's optimism. Quarterback Ken Stabler.
I've always felt inside that, I'm never out of a game. I never thought our ball club was out of a game until the clock goes off, and at the end of the game, I don't give a damn how much we're down. I mean, I've seen what can happen in football games, and I know how many points can be scored in a short period of time. So I've never really given up until, our team has never really given up until till the time is gone.
But optimism isn't going to win it today. There's no question about it. Kenny isn't even in the ball game anymore, although he is healthy. Mike Ray playing quarterback for Oakland right now, but it's no contest. 42-10, New England over the Oakland Patriots. This is Weekend Sports.
Cake tastes better. Sauces taste better. Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it. Potatoes taste better. Biscuits taste better. Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it.
Bluebonnet's the only margarine double blended to give it buttery taste and creamy taste. No wonder more homemakers use Bluebonnet than any other margarine.
Cookies taste better. Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it.
Hi there, this here is C.W. McCall, the old rubber duck himself, inviting you to tune in Monday, October the 4th for my new show, Modulating with McCall, on the NBC Radio Network. It's the first nationwide citizens band radio show ever, and if you're already a CB fan, or if you'd like to find out about it, I'll be here to tell you all the facts you need to know and all the rules and regulations, too. So join me, C.W. McCall, on Monday, October the 4th, and every weeknight on the NBC Radio Network.
Elsewhere in the National Football League, fourth quarter, Cincinnati over Cleveland, but Cleveland making a bit of a comeback, 31-24 right now. Second quarter, Houston 10, New Orleans 3. In the third period, Buffalo leads Kansas City 30-17. Atlanta over Philadelphia 13-7. Third quarter, Detroit coming back from a 10-0 deficit to lead Green Bay 14-10. Second quarter, halftime, St. Louis 17, the New York Giants 7. How about this one? Chicago 27 and the Washington Redskins nothing. That game in the third quarter. Baltimore leading Tampa 10-3. That in the second quarter. And here, New England 42 and the Raiders 10. Barry Tompkins, NBC Sports.
Score is actually now 48-10. The time it took to put that sportscast together was all it took for New England to score again. The extra point was blocked. 48-10. This is KGBS. 7 minutes now until 1 o'clock.
At 5 o'clock she knows I'll soon be home. She don't worry about me running round, 'cause all of my good times are waiting right there for me. And she knows where I'll be when the sun goes down. Beside her, 'cause I'm not just her lover, I'm her friend. Our love keeps getting better, and I'll gladly spend forever
Johnny Millsap. That's why I must stand by my woman man. KGBS now, 4 minutes till 1 o'clock. Beautiful Sunday afternoon with Johnny Cash in the Tennessee 3.
Well, I left Kentucky back in 49 and went to Detroit working on assembly line. The first year they had me putting wheels on Cadillacs. Every day I'd watch them beauties roll by, and sometimes I'd hang my head and cry, 'cause I always wanted me one that was long and black. One day I devised myself a plan that should be the envy of most any man. I'd sneak it out of there in a lunchbox in my hand. Now, getting caught meant getting fired, but I figured I'd have it all by the time I retired. I'd have me a car worth at least $100,000. I'd get it one piece at a time, and it wouldn't cost me a dime. You'd know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style, I'm gonna drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. So the very next day when I punched in with my big lunchbox and with help from my friend, I left that day with a lunchbox full of gear. I've never considered myself a thief, but GM wouldn't miss just one little piece, especially if I strung it out over several years. The first day I got me a fuel pump, and the next day I got me an engine and a trunk, then I got me a transmission and all the chrome. The little things I could get in my big lunchbox, like nuts and bolts and all four shocks, but the big stuff we snuck out my buddy's mobile home. Now, up to now, my plan went all right till we tried to put it all together one night, and that's when we noticed that something was definitely wrong. The transmission was a 53, and the motor turned out to be a 73, and when we tried to put in the bolts, all the holes were gone. So we drilled it out so that it would fit, and with a little bit of help from an adapter kit, we had that engine running just like a song. Now the headlights, there was another sight. We had two on the left and one on the right, but when we pulled out the switch, all three of them come on. The back end looked kind of funny too, but we put it together, and when we got through, well, that's when we noticed that we only had one tail fin. About that time, my wife walked out, and I could see in her eyes that she had her doubts, but she opened the door and said, "Honey, take me for a spin." So we drove uptown just to get the tags, and I headed to ride on down Main Drag. I could hear everybody laughing for blocks around. But up there at the courthouse, they didn't laugh, 'cause to type it up, it took the whole staff, and when they got through, the title weighed 60 pounds. I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. You'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style, I'm gonna drive everybody wild, 'cause I'll have the only one there is around. Yeah, Red Rider, this is the Cottonmouth in the Psycho Billy Cadillac, come on. This is the Cottonmouth, and negatory on the cost of this machine there, Red Rider. You might say I went right up to the factory and picked it up. It's cheaper that way. What model is it? Well, it's the 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 automobile. It's the 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68.
Johnny Cash in the Tennessee 3 and KGBS, AM and FM in Los Angeles. The time is 1 o'clock.
My name you will find on the tail of my shirt. I'm a Tennessee hustler, never do work. I kissed a different woman with the fall of each two, always singing these good woman blues. I've been playing music back in Tennessee, lot of women there, Lord, that think the world of me. Memphis and Nashville, Chattanooga too, always singing these good woman blues. Good woman blues, Lord, they never let me down. Too many women all
Mel Tillis and the Good Woman Blues in KGBS.
I've been watching you crying. When you do, I just feel like dying. I could give you something that would ease your mind, yeah. Let me give it to you. Just a little bit will do you. It's something you've been needing for a long, long time. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. Keep it close to you. Save it for a rainy day. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. It will grow with you. And someday you can bring it back to stay. Don't you keep me waiting, no. What's the use in hesitating? You know as well as me is what you're looking for, yeah. Put your lips on mine now. And you can make it feel fine now. You never have to be that anymore. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. Keep it close to you. Save it for a rainy day. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you, baby. It will grow with you. And someday you can bring it back to me. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. Keep it close to you. Save it for
Rainy day, which we're not going to have today. It's just going to be sunshiny and bright all this Sunday afternoon. That was Tanya Tucker on KGBS. This is Marty Robbins. This Much a Man.
Janet, I believe that it's about time that we stop and talk things over. There's a lot of things about life, Janet, you're too young to understand. You think life with me is like a field of clover. I can satisfy you now, but I won't always be this much a man. Janet, there's not too much chance that we're gonna make it through this life together. And the reason I'm believing is there's more than 20 years between our age. Right now skies are blue, but later on will come the stormy weather. Life is like a book, and let me tell you, Janet, I've read every page. You find satisfaction and contentment just lying here in my embrace. But let me tell you once again, you'll wake up some morning and be looking in some old and wrinkled face. But I can't make you understand when you're lying here and crying like you're crying now. And it's hard to think while kissing you when no one else can kiss me like you can. And all the time you're trying to reassure me that my youth ain't dying now, that I'll never never be too old, that I'll always be this much a man. You keep on telling me that you don't expect no more from life than I can give. Janet, I'm just fool enough to try to be that big a fool, if that's the way you think you want to live. Janet, I'm just fool enough to try to be that big a fool, if that's the way you think you want to live.
NBC Radio News. Jeff Thompson reporting the coalition Social Democrats of West Germany will apparently stay in power for another 4 years. But NBC's Leslie Collett says it looks like a close victory for Chancellor Helmut Schmidt.
West German television and radio are carrying the latest computer projections showing an extremely narrow win for Chancellor Helmut Schmidt's coalition government. Politicians on both sides admit the result is so narrow that a change in favor of the West German leader or against him could take place in the coming hours. The narrow margin victory by Chancellor Schmidt would mean a far more difficult period ahead for his coalition government. Schmidt's Social Democrats are the main losers in this election, and their Free Democrat partner in the coalition could be tempted to shift allegiance to the opposition Christian Democrats. Leslie Collett in Berlin.
Today's election in Germany had been closely watched to show whether Sweden's anti-socialist vote 2 weeks ago might be a new trend in Europe. More news after this.
For 20 years, oil filters stayed the same. They just filtered oil. But now, from Monroe, the world's leader in ride control products, comes the only oil filter of its kind in the world. Filter Plus. A filter that not only filters oil, but actually helps rebuild your oil as you drive. The difference is a disc. It's made of the same chemicals put in motor oil to protect your engine from corrosion, wear, and sludge. The disc dissolves those chemicals back into your oil as they're used up. Think of it. As your oil's protected chemicals wear out, the Filter Plus disc puts them back in. This means Filter Plus conditions your oil as no ordinary filter can. Protects your engine as no ordinary filter can. The next time you change your oil filter, make it a real change. To the only oil filter of its kind in the world. Monroe's Filter Plus.
President Ford is said to be considering Agriculture Secretary Earl Butt's offer to resign amid a heated controversy over his racial remarks made in the presence of a reporter. The president's decision apparently rests on the impact of the uproar upon his campaign. At the United Nations, NBC's Richard Hunt checked on international ramifications of the racial slur by Butts against black people.
Ambassador William Scranton said the Butts episode would be harmful to the American position at the United Nations. On NBC's Meet the Press, Scranton said the question of racism had always been a problem at the UN, and the Americans felt it important to root out any suspicion. Speaking as a cabinet member, Scranton said he would not advise President Ford on what to do about Butts. But speaking as a prominent Republican who once tried to run for president, Scranton said the party would be better off if Butts resigned. Richard Hunt, NBC News, New York.
The League of Women Voters today named the panelists for the next presidential debate next Wednesday in San Francisco. Public broadcasting correspondent Pauline Frederick will moderate the second in the series of 3 sessions as Jimmy Carter and President Ford are questioned on foreign and military issues by Max Frankel of the New York Times, Henry Truitt of the Baltimore Sun, and NBC News correspondent Richard Valeriani. Rhodesian black nationalist leader Abdo Morzo Rua today returned to his homeland from self-imposed exile. Arriving in Salisbury, he welcomed American proposals for an interim government to pave the way for Rhodesian black majority rule in 2 years. You're listening to NBC News.
America needs a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels.
LTD2 is gonna be a 40-year trimmer LTD with a smooth car ride and something new. The touch and spirit of Mustang too.
For 1977, Ford introduces a new look and a new idea. For 1977, Ford introduces the all-new LTD2, a trimmer LTD at a trimmer price. LTD2, the sporty midsize car that gives you roomy comfort and combines the quality and luxury of the LTD with the kick of a Mustang. LTD2. Test drive one at your Ford dealer.
When America needs a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels. Ford puts it on wheels.
The Mexican death toll from Hurricane Liza in Baja California is approaching 700, with hundreds of other people still reported missing and prompting projections as high as 1,200. But reporter Carl Hirsch says in La Paz that speedy aid to the stricken area may have averted further tragedy, though there is still danger of an epidemic.
The only danger really comes about that there are stagnant pools of water around the city, which people, because they don't have any water at home, have been seen to be taking and are using for their washing, and this could prove a disease potential. And as yet, there has been no mass inoculation program started.
Reporter Hirsch says many of the hurricane victims in Baja may never be found after being swept out to sea or permanently entombed in the now dried mud left by the storm. The hour's lead story, West German Chancellor Helmut Schmidt's coalition Social Democrats are the projected winners by a narrow margin in today's election, closely watched for anti-socialist sentiment in Europe. Jeff Thompson, NBC News.
Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. Make me, oh, make me, Lord, more than I am. Make me a piece in your master game plan. Free from the earthly temptation below. I've got the will, Lord, if you got the soul. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. Bring on the brothers who've gone on before, and all of the sisters who knocked on your door. All the departed dear loved ones of mine, stick 'em up front in the offensive line. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. A lowly bench warmer I'm contented to be, until the time when you have need of me. The flash on the big scoreboard that shines from on high, the big Super Bowl way up in the sky. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. Yeah, drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right.
Drop kick me, Jesus, to the goalpost of life. Bobby Bear on KGBS. Here's a sports note. Ricky Pruitt picked 5 horses in the harness races at Hollywood Park last night, and each one came in last. Nevertheless, she came out ahead. She's a teacher in San Gabriel, and she was the best loser picker among the 16,000 or more bettors who took part in the Grand Loser Contest, choosing the last place horses in 5 harness races in a row. She was offered a choice of prizes. She could either have a condemned 2-bedroom house in the path of the Century Freeway or $519.07 in cash. Oh, yes. She took the cash.
I heard the burritos out in California could fly higher than the birds. Roger McGuinn had a 12-string guitar. It was like nothing I'd ever heard. And the eagles flew in from the west coast. Like the birds, they were trying to
was just the beginning of everything music could be. Just like the Stones, I was rolling along like a ship lost out on the sea. And Joplin would die for the future, and Dylan would write poetry. And in Texas, the songs turned outlaws like Willie and Waylon and me. Hey, my name is David Allen Coe, and I'm from Dallas, Texas. They say Texas music's in the lake, and we've been making music that is free, doing one-night stands, playing with our band, Willie, Waylon and me. Big Jim! I heard the burritos out in California could fly higher than the birds. Roger McGuinn had a 12-string guitar. It was like nothing I ever heard. And the eagles flew in from the west coast like the birds, they were trying to be free. While in Texas the dogs turned out.
It's David Allen Cohen, KGBS, and Willie, Waylon, and me. 20 minutes after 1 o'clock now. Jerry Reed, Kentucky, from his new album.
You are the dearest land outside of heaven to me. Kentucky, I miss your laurel and your redbud tree. When I die, I want to rest upon a graceful mountain so high. For that is where God will look for me.
Jerry Reed from his new album. The song's called Kentucky. 23 minutes after 1 o'clock now. Good afternoon. My name's Michael, and it's very nice Sunday afternoon.
If you like country, you're going to love Disneyland on Saturday, October 9th. What a night for country music fans.
Stuffed in grace.
You'll see all these outstanding recording stars: Mel Tillis, Lynn Anderson, Freddie Fender, Barbara Mandrell, The Ray Griff Show, Eddie Rabbitt, Sherry Bryce, Tom Bresch, Jerry Inman, and the Side of the Road Gang. From 8:30 p.m. till 1:30 a.m., you'll enjoy unlimited use of all Disneyland's adventures and attractions. And if you're into square dancing, you can do that too, with lots of famous callers and fancy fiddling. This is Jay Lawrence inviting you to come to Disneyland for the big country music spectacular from 8:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Get your advance tickets at $7.50 at Ticketron at most Sears, Wards, and Broadway stores, Liberty, Wallack's, Desmond's, and the Disneyland box office. But hurry, only a limited number will be sold. Disneyland's Country Music Spectacular, Saturday, October 9th. I'll see you there.
Boy, there's nothing better than listening to your favorite music on FM right in your own car. You say you don't have FM in your car because you think it's too expensive? Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore because KGBS and Sears have gotten together and we've got a big sale on many FM converters for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Underdash Mini FM converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99 and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. So hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert your radio to FM. Once you've heard your favorite music on FM, you'll throw rocks at your AM car radio.
Gentle Country, KGBS.
Side of Fort Worth, in a rundown motel, a rodeo cowboy held a young Texas belle. He scooped up some peanuts right out of the can, and he whispered as he placed them in the palm of her hand. Baby, I wish they were diamonds, and this was North Dallas, and I wish, oh, I wish you were mine. Oh, I wish, Lord, I wish you were mine. In a 40-room house, she remembered her cowboy as she takes off her blouse. She fingers the diamonds that cling to her breast. Her teardrops all free as she looks to the west. And she says, I wish they were peanuts, and I wish this was Cowtown. And I wish, oh, I wish he was mine. Oh, she cried, Lord, I wish he was mine. Peanuts and diamonds, sawdust and satin, Lone Star and sparkling red wine. Cowboys and rich girls just don't live in the same world. Yet they both cry, God, I wish you were mine. Oh, I wish, Lord, I wish you were mine.
Bill Anderson on KGBS, Peanuts and Diamonds. For Los Angeles, some morning clouds, otherwise sunny today and tomorrow. Warmer days, high both days near 80, low tonight about 60 degrees. Right now in Hollywood, it's 80. Man is right.
I woke up on the cement floor this morning. My head felt like somebody's been walking on it.
from the Tupelo County line. I gotta do my time. But I ain't gotta spend all the money I had. I spent it. Shirts are torn, my shoes got a big hole in it. There's a king size knot on the side of my head, and I got one big black eye. But brother, if you think I look bad, y'all see that other guy. Well, it's 30 more days for going back home to see that gal of mine. But the Wichita jail is a long, long way from the Tupelo County line. I gotta do my time.
Charlie Daniels Band on KGBS and Wichita Lineman. 1:30 KGBS-AM&FM Los Angeles. Well, we presenting the top 15 songs at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But right now...
Well, I'd like to send an orchid at the start of every day. For flowers show more beauty than words could ever say. You've done so much for my world, till all I want to do is try my best in every way to make love sweeter for you. 1,000 special compliments I pay to you each day. Your ears would never tire of all the sweet things I would say. You never would be lonely, honey, you never would be blue. 'Cause my one aim in life would be to make love sweeter for you. You've given me the faith it took to make my dreams come true. That's why I want to live and breathe my every breath for you. Oh, you clear the windows of my life, and now that I see through, I'll do my best in every way to make love sweeter for you. I'll do my best in every way to make love sweeter for you.
But he's going to say, then why? And I guess I'm just an algorithm. Jerry Lee Lewis, and to make love sweeter for you, sugar. This is C.G. Shepherd now.
You come home from a bad day and your face shows the worry. You sit in your chair and you stare at the floor. She says, honey, what's the matter? But you ain't looking at her. She just turns away. She won't ask you anymore. Now it's sometime after dinner and she's sitting at the dresser. You come out of the shower. She's brushing her hair. She can see that you need her and you do the familiar. It's the same old quarter and no worse affair. I sure need a man who don't talk to his woman. I'll show you a man whose woman I can feel. I don't care how you meet her. I don't care how you do her. If you ain't talking to her, you ain't doing what I need. And it'll be just her and me in some dark and smoky corner, 'cause you didn't heed my warning and keep seeking what you knew. Yeah, I'm sharing all my world with her, and the more she feels important, I'm listening to her sorrow and applauding all her dreams. I sure need a man who don't talk to his woman, and I'll show you a man whose woman I can feel. I don't care how you meet her. I don't care how you do her. If you ain't talking to her, you ain't doing what I need. I said, show me a man who don't talk to his woman, and I'll show you a man whose woman I can feel. I don't care how you meet her. I don't
C.G. Shepherd, you show me a man and I'll show you a woman, or something like that. This is a new single here at KGBS at 24 minutes until 2 o'clock. With Waylon Jennings.
that woman's been done to me. Can't see, Lord, can't see what that woman's been doing to me.
Upset for the order of the day in the National Football League. One, a big one, right here at Foxborough, Massachusetts. I'll have that story after Jeff Thompson and the news headlines.
Helmut Schmidt's Social Democrat Coalition has apparently won West Germany's election as the world watches for an anti-socialist trend in Europe. Today's vote was tighter than earlier projections. Agriculture Secretary Earl Butz is said to have offered to resign amid a hassle over racial slurs. President Ford considering the impact of the controversy on his campaign and whether to accept that offer. Independent presidential candidate Eugene McCarthy proposes a solution to the nation's economic problems, suggesting a shorter work day, week, and year in order to put more people on the job. The League of Women Voters announces the panel for the next presidential debate, which will be moderated by public broadcasting correspondent Pauline Frederick. Rhodesian black nationalist leader Mozo Rua has welcomed American proposals, leading to majority rule for Rhodesians in 2 years. NBC Weekend Sports continues with Barry Tompkins after this.
Oh, beautiful Fort Sage, the sky for amber waves of gray.
Hay fever, allergy to ragweed, the all-American sneeze, because ragweed originated in America. Fortunately, so did Allerest, and millions of Americans know that Allerest is all you need to help relieve your sneezing, your runny nose, your watery eyes. Allerest, we help relieve America's sneeze.
From sea to shining.
Use only as directed.
Hi there, this here's C.W. McCall, the old rubber duck himself, inviting you to tune in Monday for my new show, Modulating with McCall, on the NBC Radio Network. It's the first nationwide citizens band radio show ever. And if you're already a CB fan, or if you'd like to find out about it, I'm going to be here to tell you all the facts you need to know and all the rules and regulations, too. So join me, C.W. McCall, on Monday and every weeknight on the NBC Radio Network.
Tompkins with Weekend Sports, live from Schaefer Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the New England Patriots have simply undressed the Oakland Raiders. Final score here at Schaefer today, 48 for the Patriots and 17 for the Raiders. And I assure you, folks, it was no fluke. Steve Grogan, the quarterback of the Patriots, fella, it was even questionable whether or not he'd make the team at the beginning of this year, throwing for 3 touchdown passes, all to Darryl Stingley. He ran for 2 more touchdowns. It was simply no contest. Elsewhere, final, Chicago over Washington, 33-7. Redskins saving a shutout by scoring with 1 second left. Cincinnati over Cleveland, 45-24. That's a final. Philadelphia comes from behind to beat Atlanta, 14-13 on a 4th down touchdown pass by Mike Barilla to Charlie Young. And a big game just started in Miami. Tom Denenberg's on the phone with us at the Los Angeles Miami Dolphin game. And Tom, what's going on?
Well, Barry, Miami got the ball on the opening kickoff and are currently driving very well, mostly on the ground. They've picked up 5 first downs so far and holding the ball for about 7.5 minutes against the visiting Los Angeles Rams. Merlin Olsen, in spite of a pulled hamstring muscle last week, has kept his consecutive string of games played in 187 straight games by starting today's game in the Orange Bowl.
Thank you, Tom. And one more final. Buffalo over Kansas City today, 50-17. This is Weekend Sports.
Hey, this is Bob, hosting and toasting 50 great years of NBC Hope. You know, they've been fun years, too, loaded with memories. Remember Allen's Alley?
No.
Oh, Mrs. Nussbaum.
You'll expect me maybe Hoagie Carbuncle.
What a crew that was, from Senator Claghorn to Mrs. Nussbaum. NBC could be pretty zany in those days, but when we needed an honest-to-goodness whodunit, we called in a man who had all the answers.
Why did you steal the Bruce Paddington plans?
Who are you? What do you know about this?
I am Sherlock Holmes, and I know everything.
I know a few things, too, like we've got 5 blockbuster specials coming your way this fall, packed with all the goodies that have happened on NBC Radio from 1926 to 1976. Join me in celebrating the first fabulous 50 years of the NBC Radio Network.
Well, Well, with football taking over most of the sports space on weekend sports this weekend, Henry Aaron playing his last game today, and we can't forget that. That's an event that, although I thought it should have come a couple of years ago, is upon us now. And what's ahead for Henry?
I will consider managing if the offer is right. Of course, I just don't want to be a figurehead. I don't want to be sitting behind a desk. I want to be able to make decisions, and I think that after 20-some-odd years that I am capable of making those decisions.
And Steve Carlton wins his 20th game today for the Philadelphia Phillies. I'm Barry Tompkins, NBC Sports.
Gentle Country, KGBS.
I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I could never let you go. I'm a believer. Once again it's 2 a.m. You told me you'd be shopping with a friend, but I know that's the lipstick you put on when you went out. Will be gone when you come in. Say the stores were open late tonight, and in the crowd your lips got smeared. I'll believe you, girl. What else can I do? You're my whole world. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I could never let you go, but I'm a believer. I'll believe your every lie to keep you and pretend the price is small, 'cause I know having you most anyway is better than not having you at all. Tell me 4 and 4 is 22, and that right is really wrong. Say the sun is blue. Baby, if you say it, then it's true. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. If it keeps you close to me. I'm a believer. 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 If it keeps you close to me.
I'm a believer. That's Tommy Overstreet on KGBS.
Guess I knew it all along. I'd have to come back home. 'Cause this living on the road only made me tired and so. Like a bird without a nest, like a stranger in the night, and my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight. Like sweet magnolia wine, honey dripping from your mouth, and that sweet little gal of mine, she's the finest in the South. Now the days are getting longer, nights are getting colder. I just want to come back home, lay my head down on your shoulder.
back home. All this living on the road, all it made me tired and so. Like a bird without a nest, like a stranger in the night, and my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight.
The end is not in sight. The Amazing Rhythm Aces on the amazing KGBS at 10 minutes until 2 o'clock on a nice Sunday. This is a new single from Don Williams. It's called She Never Knew Me.
She packed up her suitcase and walked to the door. Said she won't come back like she's done before. I bet she's in Dallas before it gets dark. I know she's thinking she's breaking my heart. She knows I love her, but she thinks I'll fall. But she never knew me. She never knew me. She never knew me at all. She knows I love her. I know I need her. God knows to please her I've tried. And I've tried. By now, if I know her, she's changed her mind. She'll pull off the highway and have a good cry, and then, like a lost child, she'll want to come home. She thinks I'm waiting there by the phone. She'll stop in some cafe and give me a call. But she never knew me. She never knew me. She never knew me at all.
I just got home and found the note you left lying on my pillowcase. You say you're leaving me. You found another man to take my place. And then you wish me luck and say you hope that I'll get over you somehow. Honey, I won't even know your name an hour and a six-pack from now. You're an hour and a six-pack away from not existing anymore. An hour and a six-pack, and I won't care how much I cared before. Watch the clock, pop the top, swallow both the pain and then the pride. And with all that we had going, baby, don't it hurt you knowing my love was just an hour and a six-pack wide. kind of man who likes to stand and rummage through the ashes. When it's gone, then it's gone. Take it out and leave it where the trash is. If you think I'll be missing you this time tomorrow, baby, drop around. I'm an hour and a six-pack away from being over you right now. You're an hour and a six-pack away from not existing anymore. An hour and a six-pack, and I won't care how much I cared before. Watch the clock, pop the top, smile and settle back and go to sleep. And with all that we had going, don't it hurt you, baby, knowing my love was just an hour and a six-pack deep.
Well, I thought they sort of worked out together pretty well. Don Williams knew, and she never even knew me. And then Cal Smith, an hour and a six-pack. It's funny. It's 4 minutes until 2 o'clock here at KGBS. My name is Michael Hunter. The Community Assistance to Homeless Youngsters announces Cathy Week. That's C-A-T-H-Y, October 3rd through the 9th. Help foster children. Volunteer now. Call 477-1614. This is Charlie Rich. She called me baby all night long.
She called me baby, baby, all night long. Used to hold and kiss me till the dawn. Then one day I woke and she was gone. Now there's no more baby, baby, all night long. She called me baby, baby, all night long. If my tears away when things went wrong. Oh, what I'd give if she'd just come back home and call me baby, baby, all night long. She called me baby, baby, all night long. Built me up so high and made me strong. Now each night in dreams just like a song. I still hear baby, 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 all night long.
Charlie Rich, and she called me baby, baby, baby all night long. Ooh.
There's nothing left for me. Of days that used to be. I live in memory among my souvenirs. Some letters tied in blue, a photograph or two. I find a rose of you among my souvenirs.
them all apart. And as the teardrops start, I find a broken heart among my souvenirs. I live in memory among my souvenirs.
KGBS-AM and FM in Los Angeles, a minute after 2.
Well, I've been on the road a long, long time. That's neither here nor there. I gave my youth to a honky-tonk woman, but I don't remember where. And it's been so long. It used to be weak, not strong. And you look so fine. You know you drive me out of my mind. And now I feel like something's happening. I don't want to slow it down. I got no need for holding back. You tore my roadblocks down. And it's a love revival. It's a sweet arrival. It's a love revival. It's a sweet arrival. Now I've seen life through a midnight eye and both my feet on the ground. I learned to walk before I ran. Then I took a look around. And it's been so long. It used to be weak, not strong. And you look so fine. You know you drive me out of my mind. And now I feel like something's happening. I don't want to slow it down. I got no need for holding back. You tore my roadblocks down. And it's a love revival. It's a sweet arrival. It's a love revival. It's a sweet arrival. It's a love revival. It's a sweet arrival. It's a love revival. It's just a sweet arrival. It's a love revival. It's a sweet arrival.
Mel Tillis and KGBS, and it's a love revival here at 2:05.
She's taking it easy. I'm taking it hard. She's got it together. I'm falling apart. She's having a time now. Out painting the town. She's living it up now. I'm living it down.
I find he's still on my mind, but I guess he don't ever think of me. And I give all I own if she just come back home and forgive the fool I used to be. Ella no me quiere, no sé dónde está, y tal vez mañana a mí volverá. He's having a time now out painting the town. He's living it up now. I'm living it down.
NBC Radio News, Jim Van Sickle reporting. However great the pressures on him, his aides say that Agriculture Secretary Butts has not made a decision one way or another concerning demands from many quarters that he resign, and as Russ Ward reports, the White House marks time on the Butts issue.
Whatever the future status of Secretary Butts, the White House, for now at least, is not going beyond the statement made today by a Butts aide. That is, the Secretary has not submitted his resignation, nor has he offered to submit it. Press Secretary Ron Nessen said the last contact President Ford had with Butts was Friday morning, when the Agriculture Secretary was severely reprimanded. Nessen said he had a couple of calls from Butts yesterday asking about public reaction to the incident. There certainly is political reaction. Butts was scheduled to address GOP rallies today and tomorrow in Ohio. Those appearances have been canceled. Russ Ward, NBC News, the White House.
More news after this.
Go ahead. Enjoy. Eating is okay.
October Women's Day features a new diet that lets you peel off pounds without giving up foods you love.
And this month, Women's Day gives you a tour of America's favorite recipes.
Like tangy Kansas City barbecued brisket.
And Pennsylvania Dutch apples and dumplings.
Those are just two of the over 90 exciting recipes you'll find in October Women's Day. So look for the blue cover with daisies you can embroider.
October Women's Day. Still only 35 cents.
Hello, this is Natalie Cole, and this is Lynn Redgrave for the March of Dimes. When you're pregnant, you owe it to yourself and your unborn child to give careful consideration to each day's activities.
The March of Dimes says, see a doctor early and often. Never take any pills or medication without his permission. Eat a balanced diet and give your unborn baby all the advantages of good prenatal care.
Listen to the March of Dimes and be good to your baby before it is born.
President Ford travels to the coast tomorrow and on Wednesday to San Francisco, where he meets Jimmy Carter in their second debate, this one on foreign policy. The two contenders are boning up for that debate. The president, briefed by Secretary Kissinger, while former Defense Secretary James Schlesinger has been aiding Carter in his preparations. New York's Governor Kerry, appearing on ABC's Issues and Answers, hammered at economic issues today, and the New York Democrat found Republican policies wanting.
And I wish the American people would look into their pocketbooks after 8 years of Nixon, and Agnew, and Ford, and Rockefeller, and see how much take-home pay they have. If they're satisfied, then they're going to keep the Ford administration around. But I hope they'll recollect that not only through taxation, but through the economic policies of the Ford administration, the take-home pay has diminished. So really the choice is this. You want to vote for more of taking care of the special interests, or do you want to vote for your own interest in your pocketbook? If you do that, I can tell you what will happen on November 2nd. The people will prevail and Jimmy Carter will win.
Independent presidential candidate Eugene McCarthy took aim at the unemployment issue today, proclaimed the Humphrey Hawkins bill a fraud, and said the only cure for unemployment lies in spreading available work around, doing away with overtime and shortening either the work week or the work year to make more opportunity available. The American Independent Party's candidate, Lester Maddox, told interviewers today that if Americans took seriously Carter's admonition not to vote for him if he ever tells a lie, Carter would receive no votes in November. You're listening to NBC News.
Mustang 2's got road appeal. You feel the action when you take the wheel. Sweet handling features like no other car. From then its class is a superstar.
Introducing the 1977 Mustang 2 with a package of sweet handling features no other domestic car in its class offers. 4 on the floor, front disc brakes, staggered shocks, wide stand, and rack and pinion steering. Features that come standard on every 1977 Mustang 2. Test drive one of the many sweet handling Mustang 2s at your local Ford dealer.
When American meets a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels. Ford puts it on wheels.
Rhodesian black nationalist leader Bishop Abdel Motsariwa returned from exile today, declared himself in favor of American proposals for taking Rhodesia toward black majority rule. Said he will be holding talks with key Rhodesian leader Joshua Nkomo. Nkomo, seen as a potential leader of majority government, and Zambia's foreign minister Male was asked on the ABC program Like It Is his views on Nkomo today.
If they choose Joshua Nkomo, fine. They may not. They may decide to choose some other leader. It is their choice. Let's get the majority to rule. That's what we want. What we want. The transfer of power from the minority racist regime to the majority.
Zambian Foreign Minister Male. The hour's lead story, White House queried on issue of Agriculture Secretary Butts as to whether he should resign, stands by its earlier statement, says the president has not met with him since rebuking him. Jim Van Sickle, NBC News.
Gentle country, KGBS.
If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. We'll go honky-tonkin' and we'll have a time. We'll have more fun, baby, all the way down the line. You've got the money, honey, I've got the time. There ain't no need to tarry. Let's start out tonight. We'll have fun, oh boy, and we'll do it right. Bring along your Cadillac, leave my old wreck behind. If you've got the money, honey, I've got the time. We'll go honky-tonkin', make every spot in town. We'll go to the park where it's dark and we won't fool around. You run short of money and I'll run short of time. You got no more money, honey, I've no more time. If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. We'll go honky-tonkin' and we'll have a time. Bring along your Cadillac, leave my old wreck behind. You got the money, honey, I've got the time.
You got the money, sugar baby. I've got the time. And the inclination. As a matter of fact, I'm blistered.
I got great big blisters on my bloodshot eyes from looking at that long-legged woman up ahead. What she does simply walking down the sidewalks of that city makes me think about a stray cat getting fed. She's got a whole lot of motion in her soul, I know, but her soul ain't the place she lets it show. She got a body, oh yeah. She got emotion, oh yeah. Lord, I'm blistered, oh yeah. She done tore my soul apart blisters on my heart. What a mighty crazy cooking way to go. Pocketbook and picking out the bills. And I got tiny white blisters in my throat from trying to ease my nervous tension, taking all them patent pills. And ever since she started running round from bar to bar, I just can't eat a bite or keep my stomach settled down. She got a body, oh yeah. She got emotion, oh yeah. She done got me, oh yeah. She done pulled my soul apart, put big blisters on my heart. What a mighty crazy cooking way to go. Boom, 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 boom. She got a body, oh yeah. She got emotion, oh yeah. Oh, I'm blistered, oh yeah.
Hey, stretch out, Johnny Cash. That's blistered here at KGBS. 78 degrees now. It's cooling off a little bit in Hollywood. About time.
I've been living in the city for too long now, and I'm tired of playing all these foolish games. The glitter of the lights is all but gone now, so I think I'll pack my things and head on home. Country nights, country days, like my life leads the way. Ain't no price I wouldn't pay. Country nights, country days. I'll be traveling on my way back to Kentucky, to the bluegrass and the endless summer sky, where I know that life is never in a hurry, and the spirit of a friendship never dies. Country nights, country days, like my life leads the way. Ain't no price I wouldn't pay. Country nights, country days. I can hardly wait to see our little country cabin, sitting back among the rolling hills. Life is fun and living is more than just a habit, and it seems like time is always standing still. Country nights, country days, like my life leads the way. Ain't no price I wouldn't pay. Country nights, country days, country nights, country days.
Country Nights, Country Days. Rebecca Lynn on KGBS.
Usually in the morning, I'm filled with sweet belonging, and everything is beautiful to see. Even when it's raining, the sound of heaven singing is simply joyful music to me. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you. So many different places million smiling faces. Life is so incredible to me, especially to be near you, and how it is to touch you. Oh, paradise was made for you and me. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you. I know that life goes on just perfectly. Everything is just the way that it should be. Still there are times when my heart feels like breaking. Anywhere is where I'd rather be. Oh, and in the night time, I know that it's the right time to hold you close and say, I love you so. To have someone to share with, and someone I can care with, and that is why I wanted you to know. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you, without you.
Well, it's John Denver on KGBS, his new single. It's called Like a Sad Song. At 4 o'clock this afternoon, we count down the 15 most popular records in order. Do it at 4 o'clock every afternoon. Ron Martin has the 15 most popular records of the day. Then on Sunday afternoon, between 4 and 5, the 15 most popular records of the week.
The exciting 9th Annual International Horse Show takes place at the Forum in Inglewood, October 5th through 10th. With over 800 horses competing for over $100,000 in prizes, it's the #1 indoor horse show in the country. And it's a wonderful family event. You'll see hunters, jumpers, Tennessee walkers, ponies, and gaited horses in exciting competition. And kids can go through the stable areas, see the pony carts, even watch the blacksmiths at work. And everyone attending will have a chance to win a magnificent purebred Arabian horse. Just 5 evening performances, plus family matinees on Saturday and Sunday. Tickets are $3.25 to $6.25, and proceeds benefit the City of Hope. Tickets at the Forum box office, Ticketron, and mutual ticket agencies. Call area code 213-674-5021. That's 674-5021. The 9th Annual International Horse Show, October 5th through 10th at the fabulous Forum in Inglewood.
No purchase necessary to win prizes.
KGBS-FM listeners at home already know that music just sounds better on FM. But how about your car radio? If you're not enjoying that good FM sound in your car, you're really missing a lot. And besides, just a few days now, KGBS will have its brand new, more powerful FM transmitters on the air. And boy, it sure would sound great in your car. Well, KGBS and Sears have put together a big sale on a mini FM converter for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Underdash Mini FM Converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99, and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. Hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert to KGBS Country. You'll hear the difference.
Gentle Country, KGBS.
Last night I wandered through my mind to the place our loved once lived. When I got to your sweet love, my eyes began to fail. Then I tried to remember why our love turned out so fast. But all I could remember was the good times that we had. What happened to our love, the one we were proud of? I can't recall one single drop of rain. What happened to our love, the one we were proud of? I'd give the world if we could start over again. I hear you're so happy now with new love that you found. Me, I'm making out alright. I do some traveling round. Well, I found a lot of new friends, but there's one thing I can't find. The answer to the question that's always in my mind. What happened to our love, the one we were proud of? I can't recall one single drop of rain. What happened to our love, the one we were proud of? I'd give the world if we could start over again. I'd give the world if we could start over again.
Mo Bandy and KGBS, that's from his newest album. It's called What Happened to Our Love. This is La Costa at 228 from KGBS and What'll I Do?
Take my hand, I want you to lead me. Be my lover, I want you to need me. I want to make it with you, 'cause all the things that you do just seem to please me. I love the sweet loving ways and all the things that you say don't ever leave me. 'Cause what will I do when I want somebody? Who will I hold when my arms are empty? Who will I turn to when the hurt takes over me? Over me? Who will I kiss when my lips need kissing? Who will I touch when you touch and miss? Where will I go? What will I do? Oh, when the nights are lonely, won't nobody but you. Love so good when it's all around you. Hey, take my love and let it surround you. I'm feeling your love so strong, nobody else could belong the way that we do. I say a prayer every night that in the morning light I see how you. What will I do when I want somebody? Who will I hold when my arms are empty? Who will I turn to when the hurt takes over me? Over me? Who will I kiss when my lips need kissing? Who will I touch when you touch and miss? Where will I go? What will I
got too lonely, wanting nobody but you. What will I do when I want somebody? Who will I hold when my arms are empty? Who will I turn to when the hurt takes?
LaCosta and What'll I Do? This is KGBS-AM&FM in Los Angeles. My name is Michael Hunter. It's 2:30.
My yellow rose of Texas packed up and left this morning. I don't know where she's gone, and most of all, I don't know why. I only know I've got the blues. I've never been this lonesome. It's enough to make a man lay down and die. Lone Star beer and Bob Wills music. When I hear faded love, I feel at home. Lone Star beer and Bob Wills music have kept my heart alive since you've been gone. Quarters to feed to that old jukebox. Bob Wills music helps to keep that woman off my mind. Bartender, keep that cold beer coming long as I got money, 'cause I plan on being here till closing time. Lone Star beer and Bob Wills music. When I hear faded love, I feel at home. Lone Star beer and Bob Wills music have kept my heart alive since you've been gone. Lone Star beer and Bob Wills music have kept my heart alive since you've been gone.
Lone Star beer and Bob Wills music. Kept my heart alive since you've been gone. All right. That's Red Stiegel on KGBS, and this is Charlie Pride. I hope you're feeling me, sugar baby, like I'm feeling you.
No one could hold me. No one could control me. But now my future is up to you. Your loving can shape me, make me or break me. Oh, I hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you. This feeling is crazy, but only you can save me from this love thing that I've got for you. Your love is a potion, Lord, and I need a notion. Oh, I hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you. All these changes got me going in circles. First I turn away, then turn right back to you. Well, I need your loving to keep me from thinking. Oh, I hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you. Wanna win when I gamble, no need to ramble. I double my loving when I gave it to you. I gotta do it with you, I can't do it without you. Oh, I hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you. All these changes got me going in circles. I'm thinking. Oh, I hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you. Yes, I hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you.
Oh, hope you're feeling me like I'm feeling you.
Till the stars in the sky start flickering out above you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna rock you in the cradle of my soul and shelter you from every storm that comes along and tries to cloud your sky.
Trust in me, 'cause I'll be standing by.
I know you've had your share of ups and downs, and you feel just like your inner circuit is running from the ground.
The times we live in make you wonder which way you should go. But if you take a chance on me, girl, I want you to know I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Till the stars in the sky start flickering out above you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you.
I'm gonna rock you in the cradle of my soul. If you can close your eyes and sleep through the darkest night without a care.
Count on me and baby, I'll be there.
I know you'd like to run and hide your face, 'cause I guess it seems like all your dreams just never fall in place.
It's hard to live on promises that vanish in the night. But if you trust me just a little, I can make it right. Make it right. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Till the stars in the sky start flickering out above you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Till the stars in the sky start flickering out above you. I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Till the stars in the sky start flickering.
I'm gonna love you. That's Dave and Sugar on KGBS. We have time enough now for some music from Linda Ronstadt's Hasten Down the Wind album, our newest album, here at KGBS, AM&FM Los Angeles. Maybe you didn't hear me.
I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling blue. I know you love me as long as you want it. Then someday leave me for somebody new.
This is Weekend Sports. I'm Barry Tompkins. A big win for New England here in Foxborough, and we'll chat with Coach Chuck Fairbanks this hour, right after Jim Van Sickle and the news headlines.
Pauline Frederick, UN correspondent for National Public Radio, has been selected by the League of Women Voters to be moderator for the second Ford-Carter debate this Wednesday. NBC's Richard Valeriani and the New York Times' Max Frankel will be panelists. The President and Jimmy Carter spent this day in briefings for their debate on foreign policy. The President aided by Secretary Kissinger, Carter by former Defense Secretary Schlesinger. Independent presidential candidate Eugene McCarthy holds the only way to cure unemployment is to spread available work thinner by doing away with overtime and by shortening the work week or the work year. West German broadcasters have projected Helmut Schmidt as the probable winner in the race for chancellor, but so close is the vote, they say, that the simple margin of error leaves the outcome somewhat in doubt. More Weekend Sports, Barry Tompkins after this.
If we go at the grocery store, and you know how they have the racks of gums beside the checkout counters, he will pick out Trident.
Carol Tackett, Littleton, Colorado, talks about her son and Trident sugarless gum.
If you give him a pack of gum, he will just about pop it all in his mouth at once. And then he'll say, "Can I have another piece of gum?"
Well, he's lucky you give him sugarless gum, Carol, since 4 out of 5 dentists surveyed recommend sugarless gum for their patients who chew gum.
He's the kind of kid that will say, "I know you're doing it for me, Mother."
Trident, for families like Carol's who care about their teeth.
Hay fever, allergy to ragweed, the all-American sneeze, because ragweed originated in America. Fortunately, so did Allerest, and millions of Americans know that used only as directed, Allerest is all you need to help relieve your sneezing, your drippy nose, your watery eyes. So, America, if you're doing the ragweed rag these days, remember effective Allerest. We help relieve America's sneeze.
Barry Tompkins with Weekend Sports from Schaefer Stadium in Foxborough, where the New England Patriots have just completed just overwhelming the Oakland Raiders. Final score 48 New England, 17 for the Patriots. New England rushed for 296 yards in this game. Quarterback Steve Grogan throwing for 3 touchdown passes, running for 2 more. The coach of this team, Chuck Fairbanks, has every reason to be proud.
We are coming up with some timely plays on defense. We've a few sacks here and there, and it's tough to rush that with that line. Interception along the way and a fumble, and we're playing hard. And thank goodness, minimizing costly errors.
Elsewhere in the National Football League, these finals, Chicago overwhelming Washington 33-7. The Redskins scoring with just 1 second left. Cincinnati 45-24 over Cleveland. Houston an easy winner over New Orleans 31-19. Buffalo 50 and Kansas City 17. Philadelphia come from behind to beat Atlanta 14-13. It was Green Bay 24 and Detroit 14. St. Louis beat the New York Giants 27-21. Baltimore overwhelming hapless Tampa 42-17. How about this one for a surprise? Second quarter, Seattle 13, the Dallas Cowboys nothing. This is Weekend Sports.
Hi there, folks. This here's C.W. McCall, the old rubber duck himself, and Monday and every weeknight you're going to hear me on the NBC radio network. Most people know about me from my records, but it took NBC to introduce the first nationwide citizens band radio show ever. The name of the show is Modulating with McCall, and if you're already a CB fan, or if you'd like to know about it, then join me and I'll tell you all the facts and all the rules and regulations and all the things you're ever going to need to know in general. We're going to have some real interesting guests who can talk CB from the inside, and they can tell you how it's been important to them and how it can be important to you. You can hear all about the FCC rules and CB radios, and you're going to enjoy learning all them handles and that their 10 code and lots of them CB stories, too. So join me, C.W. McCall, Monday and every weeknight on the NBC Radio Network.
A couple of more partial scores. Miami leading Los Angeles at the half, 14-0. Mild surprise there. Denver over San Diego, second quarter, 3-0, and a scoreless tie at halftime between the Jets and the 49ers. Let's not forget, with all this football action, this is the last day of the regular baseball season. And here are a couple of statistics for you. Bill Madlock, 4 hits this afternoon for the Chicago Cubs. He wins the National League batting title with a .338 average. And George Brett hit an inside-the-park home run, his final trip to the plate of the regular season, to beat teammate Hal McRae out of the batting title there, 333 to 332. I'm Barry Tompkins, NBC Sports.
watch him lying next to me. I can feel his heart is beating softly. He just loved me so tenderly, but it should be you and me. When he touches me, I feel your fingers. And each time we kiss, I see your face. When he locks the door behind us, then he thanks the world came under. But he can't see, no, he can't see that it should be you and me. So I'll just close my eyes and dream about you. 'Cause every time I dream, you're always there. Then you'll lock the door behind us, and in my dreams the world gets lighter. It will be so real to me. It's finally you and me.
Sammy Wynette and You and Me, all of us here in KGBS. At 10 minutes till 3 o'clock on this great Sunday afternoon, the first Sunday in October.
Every time I turn the radio on, some cat singing a happy song about the woman who wakes him up every morning and loves him. Scrambles his eggs and unscrambles his life, butters his toast with a golden knife, bears his kids and nearly about all of his burdens. And I just sit there staring at the wall, wondering how I missed it all. I've been out half of the night and I'm hungover. Nobody woke me rubbing my feet, just the sound of a jackhammer out in the street. And this old room ain't exactly a field of clover. Am I the only tavern hopping, beer can popping fool left in the world? Am I the only sad and lonely, meek, weak freak without a girl? No one to love and make me happy, call me baby or call me pappy. Am I the only low and lonely woman needing jukebox feeding, suffering son of a gun left in the world? Every time I turn the radio on, some cat singing a happy song about the woman who serves him love on a silver platter, makes his coffee sweet and warm, holds him in her loving arms. I look in the mirror and I wonder what's the matter. Am I the only tavern hopping, beer can potting fool left in the world? Am I the only sad and lonely, meek, weak freak without a girl? No one to love and make me happy, call me baby or call me pappy. Am I the only low and lonely woman needing jukebox feeding, suffering son of a gun left in the world?
Bill Anderson on KGBS, and every time I turn the radio on. Hallelujah. It's 7 minutes now until 3 o'clock. Love, that's Bobby Lewis in a remake of an old one about the on an umpteenth time it's been remade, I guess. For Your Love. Oh, yes. This is KGBS. My name's Michael Hunter, and this is Freddie Weller, and he's got a song about the perfect stranger.
I was lying in a motel room in Shreveport, Louisiana, with a pint of Smirnoff vodka by my bed, thinking that I needed someone there to share it with me. I practiced some old lines that I had said. I walked up to the lounge and sat down by this pretty lady. She smiled at me and I said, "Howdy, man." She said that in the shadows I look just like Paul McCartney. With a southern drawl I said, "That's who I am." We laughed and talked a while, and then she said she had to leave, but I sold her on another drink or two. She said she never spent her evenings with a perfect stranger. I said, "I'm not perfect, but I'll have to do." That organ player must have spent his daytimes working funerals, 'cause every song he played was kind of dead. I asked her if she'd come to 314 for one last nightcap, remembering the bottle by my bed. When we got to the room, I thought I'd died and gone to heaven, but she was just too pretty to be true. I went and closed the curtains and turned on the television. Oh, what a lovely night it turned into. She said she was a lady, and I said, "I know you are, but it's lonely when you're far away from home." She was just a perfect stranger. Lord, I'd have to say she was the most perfect stranger that I've ever known. Now sometimes when I hold the little girl that calls me daddy, I think back to that Louisiana night. The
Tonight the perfect stranger became the perfect lady, and the perfect lady's now the perfect wife. She said she was a lady, and I said I know you are, but it's lonely when you're far away from home. She was just a perfect stranger, Lord, I'd have to say she was the most perfect stranger that I've ever known. The most perfect stranger that I've ever known.
He's the most perfect stranger I've ever known. That's Freddie Weller on KGBS. Well, Mac Davis says that doesn't happen a lot. As a matter of fact, that just happens every now and then.
Every now and then, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. And every now and then, a crippled sparrow takes to the wing. Lately, that's what keeps me going. I find comfort just knowing that it happens every now and then. Every now and then, a seeker finds the answer. Every now and then, a loser learns how to win. I believe that some sweet evening, I'll find someone to believe in. I know it happens every now and then. Every time I start to feel like giving in, love comes along to touch my heart and I start to live again. So don't you count me out now. Each day just makes me stronger. Though I'm down and out now, I'll bounce right back again. Sure as there's a Lord above me, I know someday someone's gonna love me. I know it happens every now and then. Every time I start to feel like giving in, love comes along to touch my heart and I start to live again. Oh, so don't you count me out now. Each day just makes me stronger. Though I'm down and out now, I'll bounce right back again. Sure as there's a Lord above me, I know someday someone's gonna love me. I know it happens every now and then. Thank God it happens every now and then.
Every now and then, Mac Davis. The Tri-County chapter of the American Society of Safety Engineers will hold their monthly meeting on Wednesday, October 13th. Persons interested in working as safety engineers may call 589-8181. The Gene Watson now. Are you Gene Watson fan? Fans?
It's been right forever before I could gather this bouquet of words just for you, to tell you how thankful I am for your love and for all the dreams that came true. When I was falling, you stood by me, darling. Your love lifted me to my feet. The Wide rivers were easy to cross. I found everything right here in your arms. Everything I thought I had lost. Your love is the key that unlocks the door that led me to impossible dreams. It was easy to capture the dreams I ran after because you believed in me. Because you believe in me.
Radio News. Jeff Thompson reporting the tally of West German votes has widened the lead for the ruling Social Democrat coalition. But NBC's Ernest Weatherall says the race is still tight, and political observers find a message in today's balloting.
Chancellor Helmut Schmidt's Socialist Liberal coalition have increased their lead over the Conservatives from a slim 1.2% to 2.2%, but it's still below what the polls predicted. One speculation as to the disappointing lead is that many young people just out of school and unable to get jobs have voted for the Conservatives and are blaming the government for their economic plight. Ernest Weatherall, Bonn.
Latest projections have given Schmidt's coalition only a 10-seat majority in Parliament, which would represent a hefty 16-seat loss to the Conservative opposition. More news after this.
You're driving to work in a traffic jam. You perk up as things open up. Then you see you're only doing 3 miles an hour. You perk back down. Even the smiling face on the bumper sticker in front of you doesn't look like it's smiling anymore. Oh, you know, you need breakfast at McDonald's.
Get up, get out of there, make your getaway. Make McDonald's your breakfast stop before you start your day.
Start your day with McDonald's breakfast sandwich, Egg McMuffin, made with Canadian bacon. Try our steaming hotcakes and sausage, topped with syrup and butter. Or our fresh eggs, scrambled in butter and served with sausage. You'll love them all.
You're the one. Don't need that morning tussle. You're the one. Need a break before you hustle.
You're on your way again. Oh, you feel great.
At McDonald's, we do it all for you.
The League of Women Voters today named public broadcasting correspondent Pauline Frederick as the moderator of next Wednesday's presidential debate in San Francisco. President Ford and Jimmy Carter will be questioned by panelist Max Frankel of the New York Times, Henry Truitt of the Baltimore Sun, and NBC correspondent Richard Valeriani. The subject of the second presidential debate will be foreign and military policy. Today, President Ford summoned Henry Kissinger to the White House to help his preparations for that debate. Mr. Ford leaves Monday for a 6-day trip to California, Oklahoma, and Texas, his longest trip of the fall campaign. In Plains, Georgia, Jimmy Carter's new secretary, Jody Powell, discussed the issues in the Wednesday debate.
There is an outstanding question to be dealt with in these foreign policy debates. It seems clear to us that the American people are extremely disturbed. They feel that we have lost our position of international respect and leadership and trust that we have enjoyed in the past and we ought to enjoy in the future.
Carter met today with former Defense Secretary James Schlesinger, who recently returned from China. He says Premier Hua Kuo-feng believes war between the Soviet Union and the United States is inevitable. The Miami Herald says a new book by a reputed former Chicago underworld assassin claims ex-Teamster President Jimmy Hoffa was killed on orders from the CIA. Independent presidential candidate Eugene McCarthy today proposed that the nation's work week and year, as well as work day, be shortened as one solution to some of the country's economic and employment problems. He says it would put more people on the job. You're listening to NBC News.
Let's talk turkey about potatoes.
Hi, Meredith and Debbie. I just wanted to mention that this is may sound like a far-out idea, but a friend of ours says that potatoes are so economical and versatile. What he's going to do is he's going to use potatoes to build an extra room on his house. And if things get bad, he can eat his back porch.
Exactly.
Thank you
an
so much.
expanded use.
Hi, potatoes.
Rudy Tubertooth. Rudy Tubertooth. I am a vegetable and not a fruit.
Isn't that heartwarming? Hello, you're on Potato Hotline.
I'm listening to your program.
Yes.
Is it possible that people have truly forgotten that potatoes are good, that potatoes taste good, that they're cheap, that they're bad, that they're...
Sir, I understand.
Is it come to that?
I have found a lot of satisfaction in potatoes.
Hi, Potato Hotline.
Yes, did you know that right now, potatoes are on sale?
Even as we speak,
on
potatoes
sale.
are going for ridiculously low prices. Thank you.
This program has been sponsored by the Potato Board.
Many of the dead in Mexico's killer hurricane were trapped in cars or swept out to sea by a tide of mud and water released from a broken dam. Reporter Carl Hirsch says that has raised a serious question.
Why did the earthen dam above the pass give way, sweeping hundreds of people to their death? This is a question that is being often repeated by the people of this city. Some say it was poorly built due to official corruption. Others said it was the unusual rains of Hurricane Liza that dumped more water on this area than normally falls in a year. But any official investigation will have to wait until the job of digging out the bodies is over. Carl Hirsch, La Paz,
More than
Mexico.
600 bodies have been recovered so far, hundreds of people still missing. The hour's lead story, the count of West German votes, has given Helmut Schmidt's coalition government a wider lead in today's election than early computer figures had indicated, but the Social Democrats' apparent victory is still seen as a narrow one. Jeff Thompson, NBC News.
KGBS.
I don't want to talk it over anymore. Everything we say, we've said before. I just want to burn the bridge and lock the door. I don't want to talk it over anymore. I don't want to be your lover or your friend. I just want to walk away and let it end. I don't love you less or hate you more. I just don't want to talk it over anymore. I don't know all the answers. I hardly know my part. But baby, I'm just finally tired of breaking my heart. I'm not a fortune teller, but I know what lies in store. I just don't want to talk it over anymore. I don't know all the answers. I hardly know my part. But baby, I'm just finally tired of breaking my heart. Well, I'm not a fortune teller, but I know what lies in store. I don't want to talk it over anymore. I just don't want to talk it over anymore.
Connie Smith doesn't want to talk it over anymore. Sounds like the piano's leaking or something. It's Connie Smith, KGBS-AM&FM in Los Angeles. It's exactly Conway Twitty time now. The games that... What was that? The games that daddies play. They got the same band?
Put his arms around her shoulder, and with a voice that sounded older, he said, Mom, I got something on my mind. I don't want to bother you, but I sure need to talk to you if you can only spare the time. And Mom, I hope you understand how much I love and need you, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way. But don't you think I'm old enough and big enough and strong enough to play the games that daddies play? My friend Billy Parker's dad came by today to see me, and he wondered if I'd like to go with him and Billy on a hike and maybe camp out overnight the way I've seen them do in picture shows. And there's one thing we'd be gone overnight, and I could find out what it's like to play the games that daddies play. She quickly turned to hide the tears from her son of 7 years. He didn't know she'd read between the lines. He'd never really known his dad, and although he'd never asked, she knew exactly what was on his mind. She searched her mind in desperation, 6 long years of separation, dimmed the words she knew she had to say. I hope you're never big enough or old enough or bold enough to play the games that daddies play. I know you need and want his love, but son, you're the victim of another kind of game that daddies play.
I know all that. Just another victim of the kind of games that those terrible daddies play. And on occasion, mommies play them too, I guess. That's what I've heard rumors of them. Well, it's Conway Twitty in KGBS. This is Roy Head. And help yourself to me, sugar baby.
Now listen to me, woman. Somebody lied about his love for you. Now you feel you reached the end. Well, I know, girl, what you're going through, just how much you need a friend, someone who cares, someone who understands how bad love can be. Now I want to help you. If you can't help yourself, come on, help yourself to me. Help yourself to all the love inside of me. It just might be having me, loving you. It's what you need. Someone who cares, someone who understands how good love can be. Now I want to help you. If you can't help yourself, come on, help yourself to me. Help yourself to all the love inside of me. It just might be having me, loving you. It's what you need. Someone who cares, someone who understands how good all love can be. Now I want to help you. If you can't help yourself, come on, help yourself to me. You better help yourself to me right now. Somebody lied about his love for you. Now you feel, girl, you reached the end. Well, I know.
That's Roy Head on KGBS. And go ahead, sugar baby. Help yourself to me. Free. Squeeze.
Boy, there's nothing better than listening to your favorite music on FM right in your own car. You say you don't have FM in your car because you think it's too expensive? Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore because KGBS and Sears have gotten together and we've got a big sale on many FM converters for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Underdash Mini FM converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99, and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. So hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert your radio to FM. Once you've heard your favorite music on FM, you'll throw rocks at your AM car radio.
Channel Country KGBS.
Nicky Gilly, Lordy, Miss Claudie. Freddie Hart and Freddie Fender got together on this song to write it.
As of lately, we're not happy together. Everything is wrong that used to be so right. Pretty words like I love you, we take for granted. We've even stopped kissing good morning and good night. We don't dress up anymore for each other. We don't hold hands beneath the table anymore. When romance dies, the honeymoon's all over. When the new wears off, that's when love walks out the door. Now I know why lovers turn to strangers. We've lost that so good feeling that we had so much of. Yes, I know why lovers turn to strangers when they stop doing the things that made them fall in love. Now that we know what's the matter with each other, this love affair don't ever have to end. If we practice what we're preaching on each other, then maybe strangers can be lovers once again. Now I know why lovers turn to strangers. We've lost that soul feeling that we had so much of. Yes, I know why lovers turn to strangers when they stop doing the things that made them fall in love.
They start doing the things that made them fall in love. Freddie Hart and, as I mentioned, Freddie Fender got together on that song. That's on Freddie Hart's latest album. Yeah, all right. Let's get a little country boogie. Do it again. Not bad. Not bad. It's Ann Murray at KGBS at 3:30.
Every night I sit here by my window, staring at the lonely avenue, watching lovers holding hands and laughing, and thinking about the things we used to do. Thinking of things like a walk in the park, things like a kiss in the dark, things like a sailboat ride. What about the night we cried? Things like a lover's vow, things that we don't do now. Thinking about the things we used to do. Memories are all I have to cling to, and the heartaches are the friends I'm talking to. But I'm not thinking of just how much I love you. Well, I'm thinking about the things we used to do. Thinking of things like a walk in the park, things like a kiss in the dark, things like a sailboat ride. What about the night we cried? Things like a lover's vow, things that we don't do now. Thinking about the things we used to do. You can hear the jukebox softly playing, and the face I see each day belongs to you. You know there's not a single sound, there's nobody else around, but it's just me thinking of the things we used to do. Thinking of things like a walk in the park, things like a kiss in the dark, things like a sailboat ride. What about the night we cried? Things like a lover's vow, things that we don't do now. Thinking about the things we used to do, and the heartaches are the friends I'm talking to. Got me thinking about the things we used to do, staring at the lonely avenue.
Ann Murray on KGBS and Sing. Willie and Waylon. I'll be all right. Willie and Waylon there at KGBS, and that's the story of the good-hearted woman. I was just excited about having Tammy Wynette here.
There's a world full of men, and I could take them or leave them. 'Cause when one would let me down, there'd be 10 more standing round to take his place. And I remember back then, I loved to just deceive them, playing with them like a toy and leave them like a little boy with teardrops on his face. Love was just a game, and I knew just how to play it. And I'll never understand, you were just another man to me. Oh, but you got close to what I cherish most. You make me want to be a mother and walk around with pride. When you turn inside, you make me want to be a mother. I never thought that I would. What I cherish most. Love is thin ice. It's so easy to fall right in. Love is thin ice, so you better know how to swim. If you're not ready for falling, then you better be careful when love starts calling. Take my advice. Love is thin ice. You better watch your steps. It's hard to read the signs, and sometimes you have to lose before you can find. They say all in love is fair. You've got to give for someone to care, and it can be so nice, but love is thin ice. Love is thin ice. It's so easy to fall right in. Love is thin ice, so you better know how to swim. If you're not ready for falling, then you better be careful when love starts calling. Take my advice. Love is thin ice. You better stick to higher ground if you don't want to cry. But if you don't take a chance, you'll never learn how to fly. One day you're walking on air, next thing you know your heart needs repair. But that's just the price of love is thin ice. Love is thin ice. It's so easy to fall right in. Love is thin ice, so you better know how to swim. If you're not ready for falling, then you better be careful when the love starts calling. Take my advice. Love is thin ice. You better take my advice. Love is thin ice.
Barbara Mandrell and Love is Thin Ice. Barbara Mandrell and KGBS at 20 minutes until 4 o'clock. Be an informed voter. Go attend the League of Women Voters pre-election discussion of ballot measures at noon, October 15th, in the Great Western Community Room at 3660 Wilshire Boulevard. That's 3660 Wilshire Boulevard at noon, October 15th. 20 to 4 now. Hubba hubba.
You no longer notice if I'm wearing perfume. I seldom hear a loving word from you. Your attention's wrapped up in a morning paper, and I feel restless, yearn for something new. We used to whisper love across the night time. Now we never whisper nor recall. Our love is left upon the shelf of winter, where the sunlight never touches it at all. It's a habit for us to be together. We sit and watch the deadly shadows go. Every day last year I left for California. This is my year for Mexico. Your back is turned to me while you are reading. I close my eyes while I pretend to doze. From the road I hear the sound of passing traffic. Some of them are bound for Mexico. It's a habit for us to be together. We sit and watch the deadly shadows go. Every day last year I left for California. This is my year for Mexico.
I'm Barry Tompkins. Upsets the order of the day in the National Football League, and we'll run down this Sunday right after Jeff Thompson and the news headlines.
West German Chancellor Helmut Schmidt has claimed victory in today's parliamentary election in West Germany, but it's still a narrow race, and Conservative leader Helmut Kohl has refused to concede defeat. The new House News Service has released another political survey, the latest of 5, that show Jimmy Carter's lead over President Ford has fallen dramatically. The new House poll blames the first debate in Carter's Playboy interview. Public broadcasting correspondent Pauline Frederick has been named moderator for the second presidential debate set for Wednesday in San Francisco. Independent party candidate Lester Maddox says if elected president, he'd propose a law requiring phasing out of one federal job as each new one was created. Independent candidate Eugene McCarthy proposes a shorter workday, week, and year to solve the nation's economic problems. NBC Weekend Sports continues with Barry Tompkins in Foxborough after this.
Casper Root, carpenter. How do you spell relief?
Well, when I have heartburn, I spell relief, R-O-L-A-I-D-S, Rolaids.
Dylan Evans, restaurant maitre d'.
Acid indigestion, just like it's spelled on the label, R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Rolaids spells relief. Each Rolaids consumes 47 times its weight in excess stomach acid. Linda Farmer, secretary. How do you spell relief?
For gas, here's how. R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Rolaids spells relief. Use only as directed.
Hi there, this here is C.W. McCall, the old rubber duck himself, inviting you to tune in Monday, October the 4th for my new show, Modulating with McCall, on the NBC Radio Network. It's the first nationwide citizens band radio show ever, and if you're already a CB fan, or if you'd like to find out about it, I'll be here to tell you all the facts you need to know and all the rules and regulations, too. So join me, C.W. McCall, on Monday, October the 4th, and every weeknight on the NBC Radio Network.
Barry Tompkins with Weekend Sports from Schaefer Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the New England Patriots have turned in the biggest surprise of this football Sunday. Not so much perhaps in the fact that they beat the Oakland Raiders, because they've done that now 3 weeks in a row, but by how much they beat them. The final, New England 48 and the Raiders 17. Now let's go down to Miami. That game between the Dolphins and the Rams. On the phone with us is Tom Denneberg. Tom, what's happening?
The Dolphins dominated the first half against the Rams, scoring twice and blocking 2 Tom Dempsey field goal attempts to lead 14-0. The Rams came back to score as the third quarter began on a 58-yard pass to Ron Jesse. Miami countered with their own score, but Jesse just caught another one for 44 yards as we begin quarter number 4. Tom Denneberg reporting from the Orange Bowl.
Elsewhere in professional football today, Chicago over Washington 33-7. The Redskins scoring with just 1 second left in the game. Cincinnati beating Cleveland 45-24. 4 touchdown passes for Ken Anderson. Houston squeaking by New Orleans 31-26. Buffalo 50 and Kansas City 17. Philadelphia come from behind to beat Atlanta. Final there 14-13. Green Bay a winner for the first time this year. They got by Detroit 24-14. It was St. Louis 27 and the New York Giants 21. 4 losses in a row for them. And Baltimore beat Tampa Bay. Final 42 Baltimore and 17 for Tampa Bay. This is Weekend Sports.
As of now, America, you can enjoy driving a 6-passenger Chevrolet with more headroom, more rear seat legroom, and more trunk room than last year. The new Chevrolet for 1977.
Now that's more like it. More like it.
As of now, America, the beautiful new Chevrolet is on display in Chevrolet showrooms everywhere. Go see it, sit in it, explore the roominess of its interior and trunk. Ask about its mileage. Take it for a ride. As of now, America, as of now.
That's more like it. Yes, that's more like it. That's more like the kind of car that we all need today. Now that's more like it. Now that's more like it. That's much more like it. The new
Well, folks here in Foxborough are still shaking their head over New England's 48-17 win over the Oakland Raiders today. For quarterback Steve Grogan, it's been a great 3 weeks.
Teamwork is the biggest thing that I can name right now. There's just a feeling on this team for each other and everybody working so hard. And, when you got a feeling about the guys you're playing with and care about each other, and I've said this before, it just makes your job easier. And when you go on the field, it seems like you're playing for something instead of just going out and doing your job.
That's Steve Grogan, and I'm Barry Tompkins, NBC Sports.
Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Looks like I'd get you off my mind. Oh, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world a misty blue. Just the mention of your name turns the flicker to a flame. I think of things then my whole world turns misty blue. I should forget you. Heaven knows I tried. But when I say I'm glad we're through, my heart knows I lied. Oh, it's been such a long, long time. Looks like I'd get you off my mind. Oh, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world a misty blue. Oh, but I can't. Just the thought of you turns my whole world a misty blue.
Billy Crash Craddock, My Whole World Turns a Misty Blue. KGBS at 9 minutes until 4 o'clock. With Billy Crash Craddock.
Broken down in tiny pieces. Love ain't really all that much. Just a song you used to whisper, or a smile I tried to touch. Broken down in tiny pieces. Love ain't hardly worth the time. Just a nickel that I borrowed for a dream that cost a dime. Take me back to where I started. You can help me mend. Here I am in tiny pieces. Please put me back together again. Broken down in tiny pieces. Love's a special kind of thing. A snowball in December. You remember in the spring, and you are all that I remember.
Broken down in tiny
Of the things
Love's not really all that much. Just a
in
song I used to
between the broken
whisper, or
pieces
a smile you tried to touch.
through my mind. Can't you see I always love you? It will never end. Here I am in tiny pieces. Please put me back together again.
Crash Craddock. Broken down in...
When the twilight is gone and no songbirds are singing, when the twilight is gone, you come into my heart, and here in my heart you will stay while I pray. My prayer is to linger with you at the end of the day, in a dream that's divine. My with the world far away, and your lips close to mine. of my
Here's prayer. That's Narvel Phelps and KGBS at 4 minutes until 4 o'clock this incredibly nice Sunday afternoon. Now to make it even nicer, or more incredible, asleep at the wheel.
If you ever plan to motor away, take my way, the highway that's the best. Get your kick on Route 66. It winds from Chicago to L.A., more than 2,000 miles all the way. Get your kick on Route 66. Now it goes to St. Louis, Joplin, Missouri, Oklahoma City looks so, so pretty. You'll see Amarillo, Gallup, New Mexico, Flagstaff, Arizona, don't forget Winona, King, Barstow, San Bernardino. Once you get hip to this minded tune, when you make that California trip, get your kick on Route 66. Gallup, New Mexico, Flagstaff, Arizona, don't forget Winona, King, Barstow, San Bernardino. Once you get hip to this kind of tip, when you make that California trip, get your kick on Route 66. Get your kick on Route 66. Get your on Route 66.
Get your kicks on Route 66. We'll count down the 15 most popular records of the week in just a couple of minutes here on KGBS. Okay, that's nice. Marty Robbins from 1962.
I told Mary about it. I told her about our great sin. Mary cried and forgave me. And Mary took me back again. Said if I wanted my freedom, I could be free evermore. But I don't want to be, and I don't want to see Mary cry anymore. Oh, devil woman, let me. Devil woman, let me be, and leave me alone. I want to go home. Mary is waiting and weeping down in our shack for the sea. Even after I've hurt her, Mary's still in love with me. Devil woman, it's over, trapped no more by your charm. 'Cause I don't want to stay, I want to get away. Woman, let go of my arm. Oh, devil woman. Devil woman, let go of me. Devil woman, let me be, and leave me alone. I want to go home. Devil woman, you're evil, like the dark coral reef, like the winds that bring high tide. You bring sorrow and grief. You made me ashamed to face Mary. Barely had the strength to tell. skies are not so black. Mary took me back. Mary had broken your spell. Oh, devil woman, let go of me. Devil woman, let me be and leave me alone. I want to go home. Running along by the seashore, running as fast as I can. Even the seagulls are happy, glad I'm coming home again. Never again will I ever cause another tear to fall. Down the beach I see what belongs to me, the one I want most of all. Oh, devil woman, don't follow me. Devil woman, let me be and leave me alone. I'm going back home.
From 1962, Marty Robbins and Devil Woman. A couple of minutes after 4 o'clock, KGBS-AM and FM Los Angeles. My name is Michael Hunter. It's time right now for us to count down the top 15 records of the week. The 15 most popular records. Start off with this one. This week, number 15, Linda Ronstadt. And
well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. That'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave me, you know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. That'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave me, you know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. Well, you gave me all your loving and you stood a loving, all your hugs and kisses and your money too. You know you love me, baby. Do you tell me, baby, that someday when I'll be through? Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. That'll be the day when you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave me, you know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. When Cupid shot his dart, he shot it at your heart. So if we ever part, I need you. You kiss and hold me and just tell me boldly, well, that someday I need you. Well, that'll be the day when you say goodbye. That'll be the day you make me cry. You say you're gonna leave me, you know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die. That'll be the day. Ooh. That'll be the day. Ooh. That'll be the day. Ooh. That'll be the day when I die.
Linda Ronstadt, that'll be the day. That's number 15 this week, so we count them down. This is number 14. It's by David Allen Coe.
I heard the burritos out in California could fly higher than the birds. Roger McGuinn had a 12-string guitar. It was like nothing I'd ever heard. And the eagles flew in from the west coast. Like the birds, they were trying to be free. While in Texas, the dogs turned outlaws. Like Willie and Waylon and me. Hey! Well, they say Texas music's in the make. And we've been making music that is free. Doing one-night stands, playing with our band. Willie, Waylon and me. Oh, Mad Dog! just the beginning of everything music could be. Just like the Stones, I was rolling along like a ship lost out on the sea. And Joplin would die for the future, and Dylan would write poetry. And in Texas, the tongue turned outlaws like Willie and Waylon and me. Hey, my name is David Allen Coe, and I'm from Dallas, Texas. They say Texas music's in the make, and we've been making music that is free, doing one-night stands, playing with our band, Willie, Waylon and me. Big deal. I heard the burritos out in California could fly higher than the birds. Roger McGuinn had a 12-string guitar. It was like nothing I ever heard. And the eagles flew in from the west coast. Like the birds, they were trying to be free. But in
NBC Radio News, Jim Van Sickle reporting. West Germany's third party, the Free Democrats, have pledged Social Democrat Helmut Schmidt their support through 1980, and so close is the vote in West Germany that Schmidt may have to depend upon them to continue his rule. Schmidt himself, however, claims victory on his own, and as Ernest Weatherall reports, Washington apparently sees it that way.
Chancellor Helmut Schmidt said that he had received congratulations from President Ford on maintaining his job as Chancellor of West Germany. Schmidt said he would like to have won by a bigger margin, but reminded his listeners that when Konrad Adenauer began his rule 27 years ago, he had only a one-seat majority. Schmidt said that the 10-seat majority he has with his coalition partner, the Free Democrats, is a workable one. Meanwhile, Hans-Dietrich Genscher, the head of the Free Democrats, reaffirmed that his party would remain in coalition with Schmidt's Social Democrats. Ernest Weatherall in Bonn.
The Christian Democrats have not accepted Schmidt's apparent victory, at least not so far. Helmut Kohl, their candidate, has made his own claim of victory. More news after this.
America needs a better idea. Ford puts it on wheels.
Here's some news, so pass the word. Ford's bringing out a new Thunderbird, a sleek new shape and a trim new size, at a new low price. That's a wild surprise.
Introducing the luxurious 1977 Thunderbird with an exciting new look and an exciting new sticker price that's thousands less than before. Thousands less, but equipped for comfort and luxury with automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, radio, steel-belted radio tires, V8 engine, and much more. Test drive the 1977 Thunderbird today at your Ford dealer.
When America needs a better idea, Ford puts it on wheels. Ford puts it on wheels.
President Ford heads for the West Coast tomorrow, a trip that will take him to San Francisco Wednesday for his second debate with Jimmy Carter, the one on foreign policy. As Don Oliver reports, the president spent his day, or most of it, close to the White House.
Tourists lined up on the street applauded as Mr. and Mrs. Ford left St. John's Church. The president waved at them, but he ignored reporters who tried to get his attention to talk to him about Agriculture Secretary Butts. The president spent the rest of the day in the White House, first going over a pile of legislation passed by Congress in the closing hours of the session. Then he conferred with Secretary of State Kissinger. They discussed areas of foreign policy that will be important during the debate with Jimmy Carter next Wednesday. Don Oliver, NBC News, at the White House.
While the president was being briefed by Secretary Kissinger, candidate Carter was being briefed on foreign policy by Kissinger's sometime bitter foe on policy, former Defense Secretary Schlesinger. The Wednesday Ford-Carter debate will be moderated by Public Radio's UN correspondent Pauline Frederick. Panelists will include the Baltimore Sun's Henry Truitt, Max Frankel of the New York Times, and NBC correspondent Richard Valeriani. UN Ambassador William Scranton predicted today the coming year will produce opportunities for diplomatic breakthroughs which could pave the way to a second U.S.-Soviet arms limitation agreement. You're listening to NBC News.
Remember this?
Henry Aldrich. Coming, Mother.
Or how about this?
Hello, Duffy's Tavern. Where the elite meets eat, Archie the Manager speaking. Duffy ain't here.
Those are just two samples of the nostalgia and the fun that's waiting for you when NBC airs its 50th anniversary program this fall. This is Ben Grauer, and it's going to be my very real pleasure to join Arlene Francis and Bob Hope as we celebrate NBC Radio's first fabulous 50. Think of the talent we have to choose from. Burns and Allen, Fibber McGee and Molly, Jack Benny, W.C. Fields, Fred Allen. They'll all be here when we get together for our 5 specials this fall. So this is Ben Grauer reminding you to stay tuned for further reports. Till then...
You? Is anybody?
There's Molly, folks. That means...
Reporters who witnessed the tumultuous reception afforded Bishop Abdel Muzaria in Rhodesia today ventured the self-exiled black leader may well prove to be the most widely supported of Rhodesia's black leaders. Muzaria, on his return today, endorsed one part of the American proposal, the interim government leading toward black majority rule. In New York, Mozambique's Foreign Minister Joaquim Chissano questioned American motivation in the Rhodesian situation.
It seems that the United States of America is not interested in the majority rule and freedom of Africa, but is interested on fighting against something which it calls an evil, communism, socialism, penetration in Africa.
Mozambique's foreign minister on ABC's program Like It Is. Hour's lead story, West Germany's Chancellor Helmut Schmidt claims victory in that country's very tight elections. Jim Van Sickle, NBC News.
Counting down the top 15 songs of this past week, the most popular. All right, here it is. T.G. Shepherd, number 13.
You come home from a bad day, and your face shows a worry. You sit in your chair, and you stare at the floor. She says, honey, what's the matter? But you ain't looking at her. She just turns away. She won't ask you anymore. Now it's sometime after dinner, and she's sitting at the dresser. You come out of the shower. She's brushing her hair. She can see that you need her, and you do the familiar with the same old quarter and no words to spare. I sure need a man who don't talk to his woman, and I'll show you a man whose woman I can feel. I don't care how you need her, I don't care how you do her. If you ain't talking to her, you ain't doing what I need. A little bit just serving me in some dark and smoky corner, so he didn't heed my warning, and she's seeking what she needs. Yeah, I'm sharing all my world with her, and Lord, she feels important, 'cause I'm listening to her sorrow and applauding all her dreams. I sure need a man who don't talk to his woman, and I'll show you a man whose woman I can feel. I don't care how you need her, I don't care how you do her. If you ain't talking to her, you ain't doing what I need. I said, show me a man who don't
W.G. Shepard, Woman Stealer. Show Me a Man, it's called. It's number 13 this week at KGBS. Here's Tanya Tucker. Always around, always with a good song, a big seller. This is number 12 this week here at KGBS. It's called Here's Some Love. Take it home, sugar, and save it for later.
I've been watching you crying. When you do, I just feel like dying. I could give you something that would ease your mind, yeah. Let me give it to you. Just a little bit will do you. It's something you've been needing for a long, long time. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. Keep it close to you. Save it for a rainy day. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. It will grow with you. And someday you can bring it back to stay. Don't you keep me waiting, no. What's the use in hesitating? You know as well as me is what you're looking for, yeah. Put your lips on mine now, and we can make it feel fine now. You never have to be that anymore. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. Keep it close to you. Save it for a rainy day. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you, baby. It will grow with you. And someday you can bring it back to stay. Here's some love. Take a little bit of it home with you. Keep it close to you. Save it for a rainy day.
Here's Some Love. Tanya Tucker. Take a little bit of it home with you and save it for a rainy day. Hey, hey, hey. Huh? Okay, Tanya Tucker and KGBS. Song 13. Song 12, I'm sorry. This is number 11. That's right. 11. Bill Anderson. Peanuts and Diamonds.
On the poor side of Fort Worth, in a rundown motel, a rodeo cowboy held a young Texas belle. He scooped up some peanuts right out of the can, and he whispered as he placed them in the palm of her hand. Baby, I wish they were diamonds, and this was North Dallas, and I wish, oh, I wish you were mine. Oh, I wish, Lord, I wish you were mine. Side of Dallas, in a 40-room house, she remembers her cowboy as she takes off her blouse. She fingers the diamonds that cling to her breast. Her teardrops all free
as she looks to the west, and she says, I wish they were peanuts, and I wish this was Cowtown, and I wish, oh, I wish he was mine. Oh, she cried, Lord, I wish he was mine. Peanuts and diamonds, sawdust and satin, Lone Star and sparkling red wine. Cowboys and rich girls just don't live in the same world, yet they both cry, God, I wish you were mine. Oh, I wish, Lord, I wish you were mine.
Lord, I wish you were mine. Bill Anderson on KGBS. That song, Peanuts and Diamonds, is number 11 in popularity. Moving right along. New one this week to our top 15 is by Bobby Bear.
Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. Make me, oh, make me, Lord, more than I am. Make me a piece in your master game plan. Free from the earthly temptation below. I've got the will, Lord, if you got the soul. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. Bring on the brothers who've gone on before, and all of the sisters who knocked on your door, all the departed dear loved ones of mine. Stick 'em up front in the offensive line. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. A lowly bench warmer I'm contented to be, until the time when you have need of me. The flash on the big scoreboard that shines from on high, and a big Super Bowl way up in the sky. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left nor to right. Straight through the heart of them rising upright. Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. Yeah, drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. End over end, neither left.
Drop kick me, Jesus, through the goalpost of life. Bobby Bear is number 10 this week here at KGBS.
If you like country, you're going to love Disneyland on Saturday, October the 9th. What a night for country music fans.
Well, I ain't never seen nobody like you. Whoop, whoop, but I love you. Yeah, I love you, girl. I love you just the same.
See all these outstanding recording stars: Mel Tillis, Lynn Anderson, Freddie Fender, Barbara Mandrell, The Ray Griff Show, Eddie Rabbit, Sherry Bryce, Tom Bresch, Jerry Inman, and the Side of the Road Gang from 8:30 p.m. till 1:30 in the morning. You'll enjoy unlimited use of all Disneyland adventures and attractions. If you're into square dancing, you can do that too. Lots of famous callers, fancy fiddling. This is Dick Haynes inviting you to come to Disneyland. Big country music spectacular, 8:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Advance tickets at $7.50. Ticketron, most Sears, Ward's, Broadway stores, Liberty, Wallace, Desmond's, and the Disneyland box office. But hurry, only a limited number will be sold. Disneyland's Country Music Spectacular, Saturday, October 9th. I'll see you there.
Okay, let's see.
Hello, Michael.
Oh.
This is Mac Davis. What time is it?
I have no idea.
KGBS-FM listeners at home already know that music just sounds better on FM. But how about your car radio? If you're not enjoying that good FM sound in your car, you're really missing a lot. And besides, just a few days now, KGBS will have its brand new, more powerful FM transmitters on the air. And boy, it sure would sound great in your car. Well, KGBS and Sears have put together a big sale on a mini FM converter for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Underdash Mini FM Converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99, and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. Hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert to KGBS Country. You'll hear the difference.
Gentle Country, KGBS.
This is number 9. It's by Freddie Fender here at KGBS. It's called Whilst She's Living It Up. I'm living it down.
She's taking it easy. I'm taking it hard. She's got it together. I'm falling apart. She's having a time now, out painting the town. She's living it up now. I'm living it down. Every day I find she's still on my mind, but I guess she don't ever think of me. And I give all I own if she just come back home and forgive the fool I used to be. Ella no me quiere, no sé dónde está, y tal vez mañana a mí volverá. She's having a time now, out painting the town. She's living it up now. I'm living it down.
It's Freddie Fender. She's living it up now, and I'm just living it down. That's called Living It Up, and it's number 9 this week here at KGBS. This isn't, therefore it's higher than that. It's number 8. It's by the Amazing Rhythm Aces. I mean to tell you, this is number 8, and the end is not in sight.
Guess I knew it all along. I'd have to come back home. All this living on the road only made me tired and so. Like a bird without a nest, like a stranger in the night, and my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight. Like sweet magnolia wine, honey dripping from your mouth, and that sweet little gal of mine, she's the finest in the South. Now the days are getting longer, nights nights are getting colder, I just want to come back home, lay my head down on your shoulder. I knew it all along, I'd have to come back home. All this living on the road, all it made me tired and sore. Like a bird without a nest, like a stranger in the night, and my soul cries out for rest, and the end is not in sight.
The end is not in sight, the amazing rhythm aces. Standing up for our rights isn't always easy, KGBS reminds you, and sometimes we need a little help. Pierce College is starting a workshop in insertion training, that's assertion training for men and women. For details, call 884-4455. John Denver here at KGBS. Like a Sad Song is number 7 this week.
Usually in the morning, I'm filled with sweet belonging, and everything is beautiful to see. Even when it's raining, the sound of heaven singing simply joyful music to me. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you. So many different places, a million smiling faces, life is so incredible to me, especially to be near you, and how it is to touch you. Oh, paradise was made for you and me. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you. I know that life goes on just perfectly. Everything is just the way that it should be. Still there are times when my heart feels like breaking. Anywhere is where I'd rather be. Oh, and in the night time, I know that it's the right time to hold you close and say, I love you so. To have someone to share with, and someone I can care with, and that is why I wanted you to know. Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you.
Sometimes I feel like a sad song, like I'm all alone without you, without you.
Why, that's John Denver. Probably recognized mountains back there. And Like a Sad Song, number 7 this week at KGBS. Well, the number 6 song is by La Costa. It's called What'll I Do? Oh, woe is me. What will I do? Hit it, sugar.
Take my hand.
Real good.
I want you to leave me. Be my lover. I want you to need me. I want to make it with you, 'cause all the things that you do just seem to please me. I love the sweet loving ways and all the things that you say don't ever leave me. 'Cause what will I do when I want somebody? Who will I hold when my arms are empty? Who will I turn to when the hurt takes over me? Over me? Who will I kiss when my lips need kissing? Who will I touch when you touch and miss? Where will I go? What'll I do? Oh, when the nights are lonely, won't nobody but you. Love's so good when it's all around you. Take my love and let it surround you. I'm feeling your love so strong, nobody else could belong the way that we do. I say a prayer every night that in the morning light I'll see how you. What will I do when I want somebody? Who will I hold when my arms are empty? Who will I turn to when the hurt takes over me? Over me? Who will I kiss when my lips need kissing? Who will I touch when you touch and miss? Where will I go? What will I do? Oh, when the nights are lonely, won't nobody but you. What will I do when I want somebody? Who will I hold when my arms are empty? Who will I turn to when the hurt takes over?
This is Weekend Sports. I'm Barry Tompkins. We'll wrap up this day in pro football right after Jim Van Sickle and the news headlines.
West Germany's Chancellor Helmut Schmidt has claimed election victory, and he says he's received congratulations from the White House. But in an election that is hair's breadth, the other side, Christian Democrat Helmut Kohl, also has claimed victory. Public Radio's UN correspondent Pauline Frederick will moderate Wednesday's second debate between President Ford and Jimmy Carter. President Ford was briefed today by Secretary of State Kissinger, briefing Jimmy Carter as an arch foe of Secretary Kissinger's policies, the former Secretary of Defense James Schlesinger. UN Ambassador William Scranton says he thinks the coming year will produce opportunities for diplomatic breakthroughs in arms limitation talks with the Russians. Aides to Agriculture Secretary Butts says the Secretary has decided not to submit his resignation at this time. Butts, of course, under fire for his remarks concerning blacks. More weekend sports. Barry Tompkins after this.
You know, when you're making a shirt and you've got to worry about all those different things, like material and dyes and stitches and buttons, and the collar and the cuffs and the label and buttonholes and seams and pockets, and the cut and the style and the fit, there's a lot of ways to miss. But when making shirts is what you've been doing for as long as the Arrow Shirt Company, you don't miss. Which is why it's hard to miss with Arrow. Arrow makes shirts that look good, feel good, and fit good, from the collar to the tail. Shirts that look like today, but don't look like yesterday a month after you bought them. Shirts that are worth exactly what they cost, button for button and stitch for stitch. Shirts. That's what Arrow makes, and sells more of than anybody else.
It's hard to miss with Arrow.
America's shirt maker.
Barry Tompkins with Weekend Sports from Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the New England Patriots made it 3 in a row today. They beat Miami 3 weeks back. They beat Pittsburgh last week, and today they just destroyed the Oakland Raiders. Final score 48 Patriots to 17 for the Raiders. Another surprise, maybe not by the outcome, but by the score. Chicago beating Washington 33-7. The Redskins saved the shutout with a touchdown with just 1 second to play. Cincinnati behind 4 touchdown passes of Ken Anderson, 45-24, a winner over Cleveland. Houston struggled a bit, but got by New Orleans 31-26. It was Buffalo 50 and Kansas City 17. Come from behind for Philadelphia as the Eagles beat Atlanta 14-13. Green Bay got its first win of the year, beating Detroit 24-14. It was St. Louis giving New York its 4th straight loss. That is the Giants 27-21. Baltimore beat Tampa easily 42-17, and Denver shut out San Diego. They'd won 3 games in a row, while the Broncos won it today 26-0. L.A. with a field goal a minute and 51 seconds to play beat Miami 31-28. Dallas had to come from 13 points back to beat Seattle 28-13, and now 4 losses in a row for the New York Jets as the 49ers beat them 17-6. This is Weekend Sports.
Barney Martin, farmer. How do you spell relief?
When I get acid indigestion, I spell relief R-O-L-A-I-D-S. Rolaids.
Shirley Lamone, voice coach.
Nowadays, for heartburn, I'm spelling relief R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Rolaids spells relief. Each Rolaids consumes 47 times its weight in excess stomach acid. Rick Kane, motorcycle enthusiast. How do you spell relief?
For gas, it's always R-O-L-A-I-D-S.
Rolaids spells relief. Use only as directed.
Whoa!
There I was, over my head and out of control. My whole life passed before my eyes. That time I hit a home run through Mrs. Pendrick's window. Or that time Billy and I saw War of the Space Cadets right after our Red Cross swimming class. Wait a second. How could I forget that class? Didn't we learn a special way to stay afloat? Yeah, the survival float.
Pick up some water safety skills now from your local Red Cross. Then, whenever you end up in the drink, you'll have something to hang on to.
The winner in the Sahara Open Golf Tournament, George Archer. 69 today, 13 under par for the tournament. His first win since 1972.
I was very fortunate today. I got in the trees quite a few times. I'd say maybe, I'd say in the last 2 days I was in the trees 6 times, and every time I had a swing, I had an opening. I could advance the ball towards the green. Definitely my brother won the tournament. I made just some tremendous putts out there. I was very fortunate.
Baseball ended today, and Bill Madlock of the Cubs had 4 hits to win the National League batting title over Ken Griffey of Cincinnati. Over in the American League, George Britt, an inside-the-park home run on his final trip to the plate to win the title by 1 point over teammate Hal McRae. I'm Barry Tompkins, NBC Sports.
Counting them down this Sunday afternoon, the 15 toppers, and we're at song number 5. This one is by Marty Robbins.
There's nothing left for me of days that used to be. I live in memory among my souvenirs. Some letters tied in blue, a photograph or two. I find a rose of you among my souvenirs. A few more tokens rest down in my treasure chest, and though they do their best to give me consolation, I count them all apart, and as the teardrops start, I among my souvenirs. I live in memory among my
Marty Robbins among his souvenirs, or among my souvenirs actually, and it's number 5 this week from KGBS.
If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. We'll go honky-tonkin' and we'll have a time. We'll have more fun, baby, all the way down the line. You've got the money, honey, I've got the time. There ain't no need to tarry. Let's start out tonight. We'll have fun, oh boy, and we'll do it right. Bring along your Cadillac, leave my old wreck behind. If you've got money, honey, I've got the time.
Nelson there, KGBS, and you got the money, honey, I've got the time. That's rated this week at number 4. We'll be giving all these records away a little after 5 o'clock this afternoon, the complete set of 15.
Boy, there's nothing better than listening to your favorite music on FM right in your own car. You say you don't have FM in your car because you think it's too expensive? Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore because KGBS and Sears have gotten together and we've got a big sale on many FM converters for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Underdash Mini FM converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99 and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. So hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert your radio to FM. Once you've heard your favorite music on FM, you'll throw rocks at your AM car radio.
Jingle Country, KGBS.
Tammy Wynette. Very pretty song. Number 3 this week, we hit the biggies, the top 3. Tammy Wynette now at number 3 with You and Me.
I can hear the rain, it's falling softly. As I watch him lying next to me. He just loved me so tenderly, but it should be you. with me, I feel your fingers. And each time we kiss, I see your face. When he locks the door behind us, then he thanks the world can't find us. But he can't see, no, he can't see that it should be you and me. So I'll just close my eyes and dream about you. 'Cause every time I dream, you're always there. Then you lock the door behind us, and in my dreams the world can't find us. It will be so real to me. It's finally you and me.
Well, there she is, the belle of the ball, Miss Tammy Wynette, and You and Me. That's number 3 this week here at KGBS. 6 minutes until 5 o'clock. What remains of a very nice Sunday afternoon. You know? Waylon Jennings now, and song number 2 this week, Can't You See?
Gonna catch a freight train, hard as I can, Lord. I don't care which way it goes. Gonna climb a mountain, the highest mountain, Lord. Gonna jump off and ain't nobody gonna know. Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me? Can't you see what that woman's been doing to me?
Number 2, Can't You See? That's Waylon Jennings and KGBS as we just count these things down for you. Number 1 this week is by Tom Bresh. It's called Another Sad Country Love Song.
The rain has stopped for a while. Heaven knows I've had enough. An empty room, a goodbye note, and the memory of a faded love. Yesterday, our future looked bright, like nothing could ever go wrong. We ended up just like a sad country love song. We're like a sad country love song, playing softly on the radio. The kind that never seems to last long, but leaves a lonely feeling in your soul. Who will I hold when the nights grow cold and loneliness starts closing in on me? Do I read a book, or maybe take a walk, and just try to lose her memory? 'Cause yesterday our future looked bright, like nothing could ever go wrong. We ended up just like a sad country love song. We're like a sad country love song, playing softly on the radio. The kind that never seems to last long, but leaves a lonely feeling in your soul. We're like a sad country love song that leaves a lonely feeling in your soul.
Just another sad country love song. Tom Bresh, number 1, numero uno. That's it. Yep, 5 o'clock here at KGBS AM&FM Los Angeles. That'll be the day with 15, 14, Waylon and Me. 13, Show Me a Man. 12, Here's Some Love. 11, Peanuts and Diamonds. 10, Drop Kick Me Jesus. 9, Living It Down. 8, The End Is Not in Sight. 7, Like a Sad Song. Number 6, What'll I Do? 5, Among My Souvenirs. 4, If You Got the Money, Honey. You can read between the sheets with every one of these. 3, You and Me. 2, Can't You See? And 1, Sad Country Love Song. That'll be the day. All right, that's it. We'll give all those records away. The complete set will be coming up in a few minutes here at KGBS. Meantime, back at the cart machine, Jesse Coulter.
What's happened to you? Has anyone seen him? Don't anyone tell me that he gave up on me? I'm looking for blue eyes. Has anyone known him? Is anyone knowing if he's
Jesse Calder and What Happened to Blue Eye. Here at 4 minutes after 5 on KGBS.
Where she just turned 17 when she met him down in New Orleans. Lord, he didn't have too much to say. Dark hair and a roving eye, he looked to be the devil in disguise. But when he smiled, he took her fears away. People say that he had a way with the lady to make him love him, and he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye and make him believe the wildest lie. Sweet talking man. Well, now it wasn't very long until he turned a good girl wrong, leaving her with nothing but sorrow and hurt. Folks said it was such a shame. He had his child but not his name, and he had gone and dug her down in the dirt. People say that he had a way with the lady, could make him love him, but he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye and make him believe the wildest lie. Sweet talking man. Sweet talking man, you gotta talk your way into trouble. But you better learn something from the coming after you. Well, he vanished just like the wind, never to be seen again, and friendly's whereabouts are still unknown. Just outside of town away, there stands a hidden grave with these few words written on stone. People say that he had a way with the lady to make him love him, and he didn't have to try. He could look him right in the eye and make him believe the wildest lie. Sweet talking man. People say that he had a way with the lady to make him love him, and he didn't have to try.
NBC Radio News. Jeff Thompson reporting. The Carter camp is concerned about a flurry of political surveys showing a dramatic drop in the Democratic standard-bearers' lead over President Ford. NBC's David Rush says the major concern is a poll commissioned by Time magazine showing the candidates running in a virtual tie.
News Secretary Jody Powell disputed the Yankelovich survey. He said since last March there has been consistently a large discrepancy between Yankelovich and other national polls, a fairly large discrepancy ranging from 6 to 13 points between Harris, Gallup, and the Carter campaign's own organization. For example, said Powell, the September Gallup shows Carter leading by about 8 points, Harris gives Carter a 9-point edge, and of course Yankelovich says the two candidates are about even. David Rush, NBC News, with the Carter campaign in Georgia.
The Carter campaign today released its own poll showing the candidate building his lead again after a slump that followed the first debate and Carter's controversial Playboy interview. More news after this.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Larry Heinbrook, and I'm talking with leading potato advisor Eddie Barbaro and his lovely dog Howard. I know how dedicated you are to the cause of the potato, Eddie, how deeply you feel about it, but I'm kind of surprised to find the potato advisor not a woman, but a man.
Well, a lot of people think like that, Larry, but as they say, the times, they are changing.
What we're here to talk about, I suppose, mainly then, is the price, the cost of the humble spud, the pomme de terre.
Well, actually, Larry, potatoes offer one of the best values in the supermarket today. Pennies a pound, actually.
Cheap?
No. Reasonable. See, cheap, it sounds as if the potatoes dropped in value. But it has risen in value because it hasn't dropped in price.
So you would say they're cheap?
They are cheap, but think of them as being reasonable.
So they're reasonably cheap. I think I have it now. Potatoes are something good that's good for you, reasonably priced. I think I'll get a T-shirt made up that says that.
This economical interview has been sponsored by the Potato Board.
Economist John Wright, former consultant to House and Senate committees concerned with finances, says regardless of whether President Ford or Jimmy Carter is elected in November, the nation's economy will improve. Wright expects moderate inflation and a drop in interest rates, eventually also in unemployment. West German Chancellor Helmut Schmidt has claimed a narrow victory in today's parliamentary elections, but his conservative opponent has not conceded defeat. A self-exiled black nationalist leader has returned to Rhodesia. NBC's Neil Davis says a massive crowd greeted Bishop Abdel Muzarua, who welcomed American efforts to bring majority rule in 2 years to Rhodesia.
It was a triumphant return for Bishop Muzarua and an impressive demonstration of the popular support the nationalist leader can muster. Over 150,000 people gathered in the black township of Highfield, and most of them had arrived in the early hours. They came to greet the man they already called the President of Zimbabwe, their name for Rhodesia. There is no other black leader in Rhodesia who can put on such a devastating show of power, people power. Neil Davis, NBC News, Highfield Township, Rhodesia.
There are conflicting reports that Agriculture Secretary Earl Butz has offered to resign in the furor over his published racial slurs. President Ford is mum on the subject, but Senator Herman Talmadge, chairman of the Senate Agriculture Committee, says Butz's usefulness as secretary has ended because of the derogatory remarks about blacks. You're listening to NBC News.
Good buddy, check the seat covers in that blue four-wheeler.
A lot of people are playing around with CBs for the first time, but these are not toys. At Regency, we make precision radio equipment, CB radios you can depend on. Because you never know when you'll need one.
Breaker, emergency.
Regency, we're worth listening to. For CBs, monitor scanners, marine, business, and...
If you enjoy the feeling of breathing deep, then be a little fussy about the company you keep. Stay away from cigarettes, avoid polluted air. Treat your lungs with tender loving care. They'll reward you 1,000 times an hour with the gift of life. We call it lung power. You got it all when you got lung power.
This reminder from your lung association is a matter of life and breath.
William Scranton, American ambassador to the United Nations, was asked today whether the U.S. would continue to veto Vietnam's request for admission to the UN. Scranton said on the NBC News program Meet the Press that the American veto would continue as long as the Vietnamese refused to release information about Americans missing in Vietnam.
So far, hopefully this might change, but so far, the Vietnamese insist upon using the information about these men that were lost in Vietnam as a bargaining chip for economic aid. And frankly, that is morally repulsive to the President of the United States as it is to me.
Scranton emphasized that there are circumstances under which the U.S. would not veto Vietnam's entry to the UN. The hour's lead story, a rash of surveys showing a drop in Jimmy Carter's lead, prompts his campaign to release its own poll showing growing support and even outpacing President Ford in his home state of Michigan. Jeff Thompson, NBC News.
KGBS.
She walks across the room and lets her long hair down, hesitates before the mirror, and then she turns around. There stands the only real life angel ever found, and I love her. I really do love her. Then I see she's got that look in her eyes, cause she knows I love that look in her eyes, and I might as well drop everything, cause I'm no darn good for nothing. Otherwise, I can feel the warmth already begin long before she ever touches my skin. And I'm on my way back to heaven again, cause she's got that look in her eye. She makes the morning coffee and brings it to the bed. And lying there beside me, she says, wake up, sleepyhead. Lord knows it's hard to leave her. I'd better stay with her instead. 'Cause I love her. I really do love her. And I see she's got that look in her eyes. Lord, she knows I love that look in her eyes. And I might as well drop everything. 'Cause I'm no darn good for nothing. Otherwise, I can feel the warm home ready to begin long before she ever touches my skin. And I'm on my way back to heaven again. 'Cause she's got that look in her eyes. Then I see she's got that look in her eyes. For she knows I love that look in her eyes. And I might as well drop everything. 'Cause I'm no darn good for nothing.
Freddie Hart, pardon me, look in her eyes. Here it's 5:15 at KGBS, and we have this album by Willie Nelson of some of this, that kind of song.
Their forms you often miss when you close your earthly story. Will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? And a better on the waiting in the sky, Lord, in the faithful of wondrous love, pointing to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with Him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? And the better on the way in the sky, Lord, in the sky. You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, Lord, by and by? And a better on the way in the sky, Lord, in the sky. You can pick your happy gathering round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful parting when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken
will it be complete one day? Will the third moment be unbroken? Find my Lord and mine in a letter on the way in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Willie Nelson on KGBS from his latest album, Will the Circle Be Unbroken? 5:20 here at KGBS with Gene Shepard now.
Monday's promise is Tuesday's lie. Saturday's party is Sunday's fight. Something's wrong with you and I. Love's gone wrong, but used to be right. And I can feel it slipping away. Slowly, slowly slipping away. It'll be gone in a few more days if we don't stop this love of ours from slipping away. Wednesday's kisses or Thursday's frown. We can't live 2 days in a row when our world's not upside down. Here we stand watching it go, and I can feel it slipping away. Slowly, slowly slipping away. It'll be gone in a few more days if we don't stop this love of ours from slipping away. Roses are red, violets are blue. Sugar is sweet some of the time. This love is missing a piece or two. We've got the grapes, but never the wine. And I can feel it slipping away. Slowly, slowly slipping away. It'll be gone in a few more days if we don't stop this love of ours from slipping away. And I can feel it slipping away. Slowly, slowly slipping away. It'll be gone in a few more days if we don't stop this love of ours from slipping away. And I can feel it slipping away. Slowly, slowly.
Slipping away. Gene Shepard on KGBS.
One of the most exciting equestrian events in the country takes place this October 5th through 10th at the Forum in Inglewood. It's the 9th Annual International Horse Show. Over 800 horses from the United States and Canada will compete for over $100,000 in prizes. Rated as the #1 indoor show in the country by Horses Magazine, this 5-day spectacular will attract the nation's finest riders. You'll see hunters, jumpers, gaited horses, and even hackney ponies. And everyone attending will have a chance to win a magnificent purebred Arabian horse. Only 5 evening performances, plus matinees on Saturday and Sunday. Tickets from $3.25 to $6.25 at mutual ticket agencies, Ticketron, or the Forum box office. Call area code 213-674-5021. That's 674-5021. Proceeds benefit the City of Hope. It's the International Horse Show, October 5th through 10th in the fabulous Forum in Inglewood.
No purchase necessary to win prizes.
Well, there's just a little difference in a woman and a man and the things that they can do. They can fly a plane or run a train, and that much we know is true. They can drive a truck, enforce the law, and they're good at all these things. But there's still a little difference in a woman and a man, and that will never change. Well, a long time ago, my daddy said, son, let me tell you about the birds and bees. He said there's a difference in a woman and a man, as he sits there a-talking to me. It makes some good and it makes some bad, and it makes some cheat and lie. It was then I told him everything I knew, and it really took him by surprise. Well, that little difference I'm a-talking about, what makes the world go round. That little difference I'm a-talking about makes a bulldog choke a hound. It makes a rooster crow and woman and a man. I'm glad for that little difference. That little difference will make a little man fight like an old grizzly bear. And according to the story, that same little difference is what got Samson's hair. Well, it all started with Adam and Eve, and it's been great since that time. If you want something better than that little difference, it's gonna be hard to find. Well, that little difference I'm talking about, what makes the world go round. That little difference I'm talking about makes a bulldog choke a hound. It makes the roosters crow and the cats all fight and the bulls jump through the fence. Well, there's just a little difference in a woman and a man. Thank God for that little difference. Well, that little difference I'm talking about, what makes the world go round. That little difference I'm talking about makes the bulldog choke a hound. It makes the roosters crow and the cats all fight and the bulls jump.
Carmel Taylor on KGBS and that little difference.
Good things happen on KGBS.
Remember last hour we played the 15 top records of the week, and I said this hour we'd give them away. Well, the moment is here. Lo and behold, I'll take caller number 17 at 520 KGBS for the record. For the record, Jesse Coulter. Swanee, I thought I heard you call my name, baby.
You said goodbye to me this morning with only these words to explain. You say you found someone you love better, but I still hear your voice call my name. I thought I heard you calling my name. Funny, I still feel the same. Your voice sounds so near, but I knew that by now you were many miles away. I walked through the streets of the city. People passing by think it's so strange. I'm talking, but there's no one here beside me. And I thought I heard you call my name. I thought I heard you calling my name. Oh, honey, how I still feel this way. Your voice sounds so close, but I know that by now you're many miles away. I thought I heard you calling my name. Funny how I still feel the
Jesse Coulter on KGBS. I saw it. I thought I heard you call my name. But it was thunder, I guess. Or something like that. Anyway, here's Wynn Stewart with an After Thunder song.
Heaven knows we've seen storm clouds gather, and it looked just like our world was gonna end. Yes, we've touched the thorns of life, now we know better, and we're more in love now than we've ever been. After the storm comes the sunshine, the clouds are gone, and the world is tame. Into each life there will be showers, but don't the world look brighter after the rain? And the sweetest love is when we're back together, and it's just like a second honeymoon. Yes, we fought the storms of life, now we know better, and the rain just helps to make the roses bloom. After the storm comes the sunshine, the clouds are gone, and the world is tame. Well, into each life there will be showers, but don't the world look brighter after the rain? Don't the world look brighter after the rain? After the storm.
All that and more. Only thing about the football games I can tell you today is LA won and Oakland lost. Oakland was able to prove that the previous 3 New England victories were not some sort of strange occurrence. They beat the Helmets off Oakland. German helmet.
Sometimes love can sure get lost in the daytime, and working late long hours, you're only a picture in my mind. But when we're finally alone in each other's arms, our love is found, and only lovers know what goes on when the sun goes down. What goes on? What goes on when the sun goes down? Pillow talking love, tangled sheets and cotton gowns. What goes on? What goes on when the sun goes down? Makes the everyday life of 2 people in love go round. Every morning with love renewed, we face another day. Screen doors banging, the boss complaining, and bills to pay. But through it all, we wear love's smile from the happiness we found. And only lovers know what goes on when the sun goes down. What goes on? What goes on when the sun goes down? Hello, talking love, tangled sheets and cotton gowns. What goes on? What goes on when the sun goes down? Makes the everyday life people in love go round. What goes on when the sun goes down? Pillow talking love, tangled sheets, and cotton gown. What goes on when the sun goes down? Makes the everyday life of two people in love go round. Makes the everyday life of two people in love go round.
Linda Shelley of Burbank called in. I forgot to mention that. Linda Shelley of Burbank called, and she got the complete set of 15 records from KGBS, where good things happen. Here's one of the good things that happened to Don Gibson.
Bring back, bring back, bring back your love to me. I need kisses, oh how I miss it, the things that used to be. I love you, I want you, I need you constantly. If you'll just come back home, I'm begging please, bring back your love to me. Days and nights so crawling bright, where is the love that I need? Nothing seems right, everything is wrong, except this longing for you. I've tried and I've tried. What more can this poor fool do? If you'll just come back home, I'm begging please, bring back your love to me. Bring back, bring back, bring back your love to me. I need your kisses, oh I miss you, the things that used to be. I love you. If you'll just come back home, I'm begging please, bring back your love.
Don Gibson and Bring Back Your Love to Me, Sugar. In just a second, we'll have a selection for you from the new Eddie Rabbitt album. The Service Corps of retired executives, are eager to help small business owners with management problems. Call their Los Angeles office at 213-688-2956.
Back up on an old dirt road, next to a swamp full of toads, was a slanted wood shack with 3 little kids and a mama. Papa died in '63, left little Jimmy and me to plant those taters and pull up another tomorrow. Rocky Mountain music fills my memories. Rocky Mountain music, Papa, can I hear you playing for me? Little brother was never quite right. He used to sit on the floor in the sunlight, play with the dust that danced on the beams in the window. Sister had to cook and clean, 'cause Mama, she got sick and lean. Sometimes I think she just died away, missing Papa. Rocky Mountain music fills my memory. Rocky Mountain music, Mama, can I hear you singing to me? Well, everything has changed today. Little brother, he was taken away. Sister, she married a soldier and lives in Toledo. And me, I'm in a Nashville bar, and I've never been so far from that old gravel road and the river that runs through my memory. Rocky Mountain music fills my memory. Rocky Mountain music, brother, can I hear you calling me? Rocky Mountain music fills my memory. Rocky Mountain music, Papa, can I hear you playing for me?
Not the song I intended to play from that album. We've heard that one 3 or 4 times, but there's another one that's very good. A lot of them on his new album. They're very good songs. I'll play another one for you in just a matter of moments here at KGBS. I know, but just hang in there.
You KGBS-FM listeners at home already know that music just sounds better on FM. But how about your car radio? If you're not enjoying that good FM sound in your car, you're really missing a lot. And besides, in just a few days now, KGBS will have its brand new, more powerful FM transmitters on the air. And boy, it sure would sound great in your car. Well, KGBS and Sears have put together a big sale on a mini FM converter for your car radio. Now at all Sears Auto Centers in Los Angeles and Orange County, you can save $10 on Sears Underdash Mini FM Converter. Regularly $29.99, it's yours for just $19.99. Or buy the converter at the regular price of $29.99, and Sears will install it at no extra charge. This offer is for a limited time only and is provided for promotional consideration by Sears. Hurry on down to your Sears Auto Center and convert to KGBS Country. You'll hear the difference.
I hold the door, and she steps inside. She slips off her shoes, and I dim the light. She sips my drink and loosens my tie. She's warm and willing, so close by. She's honey hungry, so she is. She turns to me to hold her near. Our love, sweet sunshine. I'm honey hungry, and she's mine. said. And she gets a gown I want her to wear. And she turns around in midnight and late, and I feel her soft warm fingers on my face. She's honey hungry, so she is. She turns to me to hold her near. I'll take her anytime. We can share our love, sweet sunshine. I'm honey hungry, and she's mine. I'm honey hungry, and she's mine. Let's put it back together again.
We had it once, then watched it go to pieces. Just let it go, and neither raised a hand. But I believe that you and I should give it one more try. So let's put it back together again. Let's put it back together one more time. Let's find that love together that once was yours and mine. We'll make it strong enough this time that it won't ever end. Let's put it back together again. I know a lot of words were spoken, darling, as we parted. I'm sorry now for what I said back then, but I believe there's still a chance. Let's take it while we can, and let's put it back together again. Let's put it back together one more time. Let's find that love together that once was yours and mine. We'll make it strong enough this time that it won't ever end. So let's put it back together again. Let's put it back together again. Try it one more time, ladies.
Jerry Lee Lewis and KGBS, and I promised you this album from Eddie Rabbitt and this track I intended to play earlier.
I just came in here quick one. And you're a lovely lady, there's no denying that. And your invitation sounds inviting. There's only one little thing that's holding me back. I can't get this ring off my finger, and I just couldn't with it looking back at me. 'Cause that true love wraps around my finger, so I'd better just drink up and leave. Sure, I think you're a dull, lonely lady, and I'm sure that loving you would be sweet. And thanks for the compliment, no harm done. But this little band's become a part of me, and I can't get this ring off my finger, and I just couldn't with it looking back at me. 'Cause that true love wraps around my finger, so I'd better just drink up and leave. Yes, I'd better just drink up and leave.
Rocky Mountain Music's the name of that album. Eddie Rabbitt and KGBS at 7 minutes till 6 o'clock in Mount Irwin.
Raindrops, so many raindrops. It must be raindrops falling from my eyes, falling from my eyes. Since my lover left me, I'm so all alone. I would bring her back again, but I don't know where she's gone. I don't know where she's gone. There must be a cloud in my head. Rain keeps falling from my eyes. Oh no, it can't be his fault, for the man ain't supposed to cry. So it must be raindrops, so many raindrops. It feels like raindrops falling from my eyes, falling from my eyes. From my eyes, oh no, it can't be teardrops. The man ain't supposed to cry. So it must be raindrops, so many raindrops. It feels like raindrops falling from my eyes, falling from my eyes. raindrops.
Narvel Phelps in KGBS, and it must be raindrops. Sorry. I guess it's raindrops. I want to believe it's raindrops. Olivia Newton-John now at 5:55, and Don't Stop Believing It's Raindrops.
You think the world should see things your way. Love, I know you. You think good fortune's here to stay. Love, I know you shine in everything you've tried before. Your smile can open any door. But on those days when nobody wants to love you, and all your smiles keep falling on stony ground, don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. You'll get by. Bad days will hurry by. You never chase your dreams, they find you. Love, I know you. If you need love, it's time to. Love, although you sail alone and free, I'll follow in your wake and pray one day my heart you'll take. But on those days when nobody wants to love you, and all your smiles keep falling on stony ground, don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. You'll get by. Bad days will hurry by. Nobody wants to love you, so they don't wanna know you. Falling on stony ground. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. I know you'll get by.
Stop Believing. Olivia Newton-John. Ron Orban coming in next. He's just here to remind me that we're just homing in on a big night tomorrow night. Barbara will be on TV for the first time. That's right. Barbara Walters on the television tube. I think it is tomorrow night, right? That's tomorrow night about 6, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry I haven't been following that. I don't know the time they're going to be on. I know it's... Ron will. Excuse me. What time will they be on, Ron?
About 6.
About 6.
Her shoes fixed.
What?
You get her shoes fixed.
Getting her shoes... Mm-hmm. Okay.
My name you will find on the tail of my shirt. I'm a Tennessee hustler, never do work. I kissed a different woman with the fall of each two. Always singing these good woman blues. I've been playing music back in Tennessee. Lot of women there, Lord, that thinks the world of me. Memphis and Nashville, Chattanooga too. Always singing these good woman blues. Good woman blues, Lord, they never get
morning or the time is down kind. I just keep on walking with my traveling shoes, always singing these good woman blues. Well, sunny California, I can hear you call. Got more women there than a freight train can haul. Your warm red wine and your sun is good news, always singing these good woman blues. Good woman blues, Lord, never get me down. Too many women always around. I strike like the lightning and I'm bringing good news, always singing these good woman blues.
Good Woman Blues, Mel Tillis on KGBS at 2 minutes after 6. My friends, Roger with it here for a Sunday evening, bringing with me Hoyt Axton on KGBS.
Thought you were a friend of mine, thought you were my buddy, but I found out a short while ago your thoughts were dark and muddy. You scare me half to death, my friend, with the things you say and do. So I'm gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. Hey, gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. Easy come and easy go, some call me easy money. And sometimes life is full of laughs and sometimes it ain't funny. You may think that I'm a fool, and sometimes that is true, but I'm gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. Hey, gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. I've been right and I've been left, and I've been down the middle. You don't have to see my side or share my point of view, 'cause I'm gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. Hey, gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. And I thought you were a friend of mine, I thought you were my buddy, but I found out a short while ago your thoughts were dark and muddy. You scare me half to death, my friend, with the things you say and do. So I'm gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you. Hey, gone to heaven in a flash of fire, with or without you.
Boy, that to drive a bus.
One night when the moon was bright on a moonlit day, that is where I found my little Cherokee maid. The memory of that night of love is lingering yet, and I know I never will forget my little Cherokee
a trip back to the Cherokee Strip, and I'll carry her away with me. And we sailors and narrow flies, we'll ride to paradise, my sweet little chickadee, my little Cherokee maiden, and me.
NBC Radio News. Jimmy Carter makes his first specific proposal for reorganization of the federal government. This is Bob Kane. Carter has proposed abolishing 4 of the government's agencies dealing with energy policy and replacing them with one new cabinet-level energy department. Carter says he would abolish the Federal Energy Administration, the Federal Power Commission, the Energy Research and Development Administration, and the Energy Resources Council.